We got 10 minutes. How's everyone doing today? Welcome to the TDPHINSTALK Draft Watch Party. It's your girl, Phins. I'm down here in my dad's man cave. I wish I could show you it. It's filled with dolphin things. He's on the dolphin pool table over there. So if you hear some billiards in the background, that's my dad trying to make a shot, attempting. You know him as Sis007 in the chat. That is my father, one of the greatest Tannehill supporters turned Tannehill haters. But he's not a hater. He just tells it like it is when it comes to him. You guys ready for the draft? I see people saying Pitt. Hi, Andres. Now he's saying Smith or Waddle. Oh, my gosh. So the biggest part has been who does Phinsanity 5 want? And to me, it really comes down to who's still available on the board. My heart, I want to get to a weapon, but I also want Tua to be protected 100%. Steve. And right now we have to weigh the option. Is it more important to get him another weapon that can actually be on the field? Because it's not like we're without weapons, but we need one who can consistently play. And let's say can at least play 11 to 15 games, right? He and people forget Tua and Preston had a great thing going up until the injury in Arizona. I think he even threw a touchdown to Preston in that game. Hi, Shane. What do the fours mean? I don't know what the fours. I don't know what you mean with that. If you mean 5 in my name, I can explain that. Hi, Talk AFC Dolphins. Everybody wants to hit. Are you not concerned about Tua's safety, or are you expecting us to protect him later in the draft? And if so, who do you want later in the draft that you think could do as well as a guy like Sewell? Prayers to your family. Oh my, really? Everyone? So I have a Sewell supporter. Okay, Dad. Sewell. Don't worry, me and my dad are going to be going back and forth, so it's just something a father and daughter does. Who do I want? Well, seeing as we're no longer in the third spot, had we been in the third spot, to me, protecting Tua is my main priority right now. As a proud Tuaneer, I have to say that the 4 with DWA is the 4 life. Sorry. But yeah, protecting my quarterback is the most important thing to me. I'm sorry. Trask, ew. No offense to Trask, but we already have a back and a backup's backup, believe it or not. Jamar Chase, that's something different. Chase, no brainer. Do you guys think Chase is still going to be there? You don't think that the Bengals are going to go get Joe Burrow, his guy? But then again, just like me, the Bengals might be thinking the most important thing is to actually protect Burrow. However, Burrow was pretty, healthy. His injury came when he was outside the pocket trying to run in for a touchdown, I believe. Tony is like a later round. I don't think we see Tony come off the board today, to be honest, but he is a viable weapon. He is a guy that could replace Jakeem Grant. I know a lot of people in the fan base are really big on replacing Jakeem, and I was one of the people who actually supported and wanted Jakeem to do really well last season. I knew he was going to get his opportunity once Albert Wilson chose to opt out, and I saw the work that he was doing in the offseason, and I was just hoping it would translate to the field. He has some good moments, but the ones that stick in our mind are the passes that didn't make, right? Russo, okay. Hey, listen, I'm all for defense. You guys know I love defense. I kind of got blindsided last year in the draft. I wanted to go defensive player with our first pick. Tebow, If you want my thoughts on Tebow, the irony of it all, that he finally wants to switch positions because he was so adamant. But hey, his guy Urban Meyer, his college coach, if he wants to go out there and get a chance, he has his coach out there, and I'm pretty sure. How's Bobby McCain? I don't know. He looks healthy. TD will be here, I believe, at 8 exactly. He will be here at 8 exactly. He is handling some family business. He's getting his draft mail together and all that before, he's going to be on here with you guys for over 3 hours. So it's going to be a pretty long night for all of us. And to me, the hardest part is actually not having to wait. We know for the most part, barring the Jets do something outrageous and picks Fields, we know who the first two are. I understand they need their moment, but having to wait now to the 6th pick, and everyone always runs out the clock. So it's now we're just going to be sitting here waiting, hoping, seeing who's coming off the board and who could potentially be there for us. So we would have been just right off the bat, bang, bang, boom, whoever the Dolphins won, whoever was top of their board they were going to get. Now we have to bang, 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 and wait some more. Let's see. It says with Lil Mick 551 says, we get Pitts, we reach the Super Bowl sooner. Natural Vibe says, you think we're going to trade out of the 6th pick? Oh man, is that what you guys want? You want to wait even longer? How do you guys feel about that? How do you guys feel about having about us trading out of the 6th pick, and who do you potentially see as a draft partner with that? Because the thing about it is, you don't want to help other teams get better, right? You want to be in the prime position, but if you think the player that you want will still be there with your trade partner's pick, then sure, why not? Rodgers going to be traded to Denver. It's recorded. Maybe. Listen, I truly believe Pitts is going to the Falcons, and that's why I say go protect my guy. Go protect Tua and allow this offensive line to be young. I mean, people forget the Dallas line was, fairly young, and they were at one of the best lines, but that's how you put that chemistry growing up together. But the one thing that Mr. Ballgame has always preached, one of the greatest minds that I've had to talk to when it comes to the Dolphin organization, is it takes time for these guys to really gel, especially on the offensive side of the ball. So we have to make sure that we remain patient with no matter who we get, especially if it's on the offensive side of the ball. Am I ruining our hopes? No, listen, at the end of the day, it kind of depends on how the Falcons evaluate the potential trade offers. Let's be realistic and be honest about it. Because right now they're the biggest threat to us to take Pitts, for the people who want Pitts. So this is hitting face off. If you want Pitts that bad, then you should be calling every GM that wants a quarterback and say, give everything you have, because that has to outweigh the value of what they think they can get from Pitts, especially if they're really going to trade Julio. They're trying to replace a big part of their offense. This is TD's music. It is really relaxing. Wake Up with TD used to have really good music. But I truly, listen, Gary Williams, I think we need to protect the guy. I think we really do. Oh man, what channel are you guys going to be watching the draft on? I think I'm going to rock out with NFL Network. It's going to be a surprise. Hey Levante, how are you guys doing? Yeah, this is the moment we've all been waiting for, but we gotta wait. We gotta wait a long time. Okay, Reverend. It's on a lot of channels. The draft is on a lot of channels. I think, oh my gosh. My brother is down here, as you guys know. He is a diehard Jets fan. The man said to me that the Jets suck as I was coming down here. So that's something that I love to hear. Mikey, how do you feel about Zach Wilson? It's like that. I get it. I get it, Mike. I get it. Would you rather have Fields?
I'd rather have Fields, or I'd rather have Sam Darnold.
Sam Darnold's not coming back.
Yeah, I'd rather have Fields.
Well, it seems
Wilson might be all right. They should have did. They should have got Sam Darnold, a tight end, a right tackle, and a decent running back.
Hey, Big J, doing big things. Hey, TC.
They could have got Phins.
But were you going to be willing to pay Darnold?
That's what you're going to say. One guy, they're like, why you don't, if you got the second pick, why don't you keep Darnold? Get Phins. Pick up a running back. Get an offensive line.
And you think?
See what he really. Ain't no point in getting rid of. Darnold, get Wilson, same type of players. Maybe not.
All I know is that the Dolphins are going to sweep y'all this year. That's all I know. Hey, TC.
They need a fresh start. That guy got to pick his own player, quarterback.
All I know is the Dolphins are going to win the AFC East this year. We're going to win the AFC East. Someone said Geno Smith. I'm done.
They should take what do you call it?
Najee, please, yes, but it depends where we get them.
Y'all need the quarterback, man. You're on the bank.
They got Flacco.
You need the quarterback from Ohio State.
Oh, Fields. Free Aaron Rodgers. Where would you like Aaron to go? Parsons at 6. Oh man, y'all want to go defense? Our offense needs too much help, but not too much, but enough.
Did you see the game?
What?
Justin Fields beat Trevor Lawrence.
Everyone saw the game when Justin Fields beat Trevor Lawrence. But we just know that Justin Fields isn't going to be in our division.
Justin Fields in our division.
Yeah. We swiping them Bills, Pats, and Jets. Yes.
Yeah.
You think who? Fields?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are very high on Fields. Okay. Shout out to Bobby McCain. You would take Dak Prescott?
The man was averaging 400 yards a game before he got hurt. And they were averaging 38 points.
Yeah, but a lot of that
defense was giving up.
They was getting jump time.
Mike, I'm here for anything that does not allow the Jets to get better. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say.
I don't want the Jets to get better. I don't want the Bills to get better. I don't want the Patriots to get better.
Please, if you guys are going to put news in the chat, make sure it is not fake news.
A lot of the players opted out last year.
I know they love it. I don't think it's a good quarterback.
We got 2 minutes till TD comes on.
I don't still ain't getting replace time.
Who?
Nah, he can't replace Tom, but it's time to go a different way though. Yeah. Time is up. They ain't want to do it, Tom.
Yeah, but he was nothing before Tom got there.
No, they wasn't.
It was all right. Would they have ever been?
Got a team. Y'all want to have some fun and win Super Bowls. Give me some good weather.
Come on down to Tampa. Jesus, bro.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
What's up, TD?
I'm ready. I'm ready. Super Bowl time, baby.
Are you?
You better know it. Oh, man.
Jets fans, ew. That green is horrible.
I know it's on like 50 million channels. What channel are you watching it on?
NFL Network. I'm here with my brother and my dad. Jets fan over here. My dad, as you guys know, a diehard Dolphins fan.
Jets, huh?
Yes. Now, my thing is like this, and I say this with all due respect. We all know who's going number one. So, like, let's speed this process up. I don't feel like Jacksonville needs to take too much time on the clock. Take that 1 minute, write out the little ticket. It should already be written out, to be honest. Hand it in, let Goodell come in, because ain't nobody got time to be waiting like an hour. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Well, it's about to go down. Maybe Miami trading up to number 1. I don't know.
We tried that last year.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Oh yeah, Make sure that you hit that like button. The draft we are on the board. Here we go. It is 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All the players are in place. The coaches are in place. The general managers are in place. What are the Miami Dolphins going to do?
Shout out to Mac Jones. You overrated.
Look at Trevor with the tee with the blaze, the green blazer on the outside. I see him looking clean.
I feel like he could have went more. Like, I don't want to be a critic, but I feel like he could have went more Duval, Jacksonville colors.
Cal Pitts don't need to be wearing them Green Bay colors.
You don't know.
You see him with the Green Bay colors on the suit.
You never know. I wonder what goes into these guys. Are we gonna like critique the attire, TD, or no?
The attire, we talking everything. It's draft night. Nothing's off limits.
So have you decided on what games you're going to go to this year yet?
A few of them: Tennessee Titans, Jacksonville Jaguars, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, potentially the Las Vegas game, and that's where I have it for now.
Well, of course, I'm gonna be at the MetLife takeover, and rain, snow, sunshine, cold, warm. I'm hoping, like, I'm praying. Like, we had the Bills and the Patriots early last year, and we had the Jets in the back end. So I'm hoping that the away game is like early in the season. Like, I am praying. It's cold up there, and it's right by the water, and it's just open air, and it's horrible. Like, it's just horrible. Like, you have to really be a diehard fan to sit in the cold for 3 hours. Like, shout out to like
Ravens
be willing and dealing.
Renardo, I did get your donation. I appreciate it, bro. And you are a mod, by the way. I mean, you got the wrench. I'm looking at it right now. 72 Phins logo.
This is my hat actually from last year's draft. I just wanted to come out and support Tua and reiterate my support for Tua this year, because there's been a lot of speculation about his place with
he got about 30 more. He got about 30 more minutes to be a Dolphin, but yeah.
No, listen, this is actually a Tua Tagovailoa hoodie. Like, if I were to turn around, you would see his name on the back and his number. So I'm just out here trying to swag it out with my quarterback. No, I should not be a Rams fan, Mr. Spacey, but I enjoy the invitation. Good luck to you guys in the NFC West. You will probably end up, I don't know where. Yes, I'm in Jersey for the time, but things are about to get very interesting, to say the least, about where I am going to be. Hey, George. Now, TD, all those kids you had on earlier, man.
What happened?
They're the future. Yeah. But I have one proposal. Everyone that wore a Tua jersey should get like first auditions for the panel.
Tua jerseys.
Yeah, I think we had 2 guys on there.
Unfortunately, I already blocked everybody.
And I forget the other young man's name. I apologize for forgetting your name, but I wish I could buy a Tua jersey, but due to my jersey ban, I can't.
No, I blocked everybody who wore it.
Now listen, that Merino jersey is clean. Now here's another occurrence where you're wearing something white. Will that hit?
Will this what?
Will that jersey hit the floor today since it's white? I mean, I'm just wondering.
It depends. You know. Hey, did you get the news about Tim Tebow?
Yes.
So
I was talking about that.
So he gonna play tight end for the Jags?
Listen, his head coach at Florida, Urban Meyer, will probably give him.
Makes sense.
Thing is like this: even if it's just to make some more money on the side, Why not? He can sit on the sidelines. He can play some special teams.
And they're
So
gonna have some wildcats and some end arounds for him too.
he will use them probably in the red zone, yeah. But at the end of the day, people are going to be coming to fill those seats for Trevor Lawrence. And congratulations to the Jacksonville Jaguars for I don't want to say tanking the right way, because I feel like that's such a bad word that's associated with our franchise. But yes, you can do whatever you want. This is you are free. You be great, brother. But listen, guys, sorry for the Jets talk in the back. That's my brother, but he's good. I love him. But yeah, like back to that. Urban Meyer's gonna do what he's gonna do. He's gonna give his guy a shot.
Somebody said Patrick Mahomes is better than Marino already. See what I'm talking about?
That's a Rams fan. That's a Rams fan. So we're
Stop
not gonna. But
Stop the crazy talk.
Here's another point that I also want to make. I'm tired of when the Dolphins are being innovators and doing things and trying to rebuild a different way, that it was seen in such a negative light. But when we do it, I mean, when other teams do it, oh, it's genius, it's smart. Oh, the race for Trevor was so amazing. Oh, look at the Jets. Look at the Jacksonville Jaguars. They're doing it the right way. We always get kicked when we do it. But when someone comes behind us and do it, oh, it's genius. It had to be genius because it worked out for us. So congratulations to the Jags and the Jets fans who got to sit there and watch their team suck and suck it up for a greater purpose, while our fan base actually tried to fight for us to not do something. But the media came and drugged us.
Up and down. Oh, wait, hold on. I think she paused.
No, I'm right here.
Oh, no, you're good. Let me move this. Man, I hope everybody's ready for this, man. They need to go ahead and get started. It's about to go down. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, we already pretty much know what the number 1 and number 2 pick is, unless the Jets trade for a Aaron Rodgers, which I doubt. But yes, it's about to go down. The Jags have an option there too, man. This draft, it's just gonna be very interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. This feel like it's taking forever, man. They need to hurry up. I'm ready for Jacksonville to be on the clock. Stop playing.
Can I ask you the hard question though, TD?
Uh-huh.
So say something crazy happens with the Atlanta pick, whether they trade it or just go another route, and Pitts is on the board. And Sewell. So I think the thing is Pitts versus Sewell versus Waddle. If by some miracle they're all there, who do you want?
Pitts, Sewell, or Waddle?
If they're all on the board by some miracle chance, yes.
Then we go in Pitts.
That I said, who want? I didn't say what are we going. I said, what do you want?
I want Pitts. I want Pitts.
From the bottom of your heart?
From the bottom of my heart. I want Pitts. If he's on the board at that point, then give me Pitts. Period. Stop playing games. Lock the man in to be the next Miami Dolphin. See, now I'm nervous because now I'm feeling like somebody gonna get him before us, man. But if Pitts is on the board, you grab Pitts. You don't play these games. You don't sit there and hope that you got the future wide receiver. You get Pitts. End of discussion. Not no Smith or Waddle. You get Pitts. Period. Y'all hit that like button so more people, because we already did a lot of streams today, so they're not going to send the notification out to everyone. Once you get past like 2 streams in a day, they start slowing down on the notifications. So when you hit the like button, it lets other people know that we are live. So punch that like button so we can go ahead and get this party going, ladies and gentlemen. We have 422 people. We already know what time it is. We trying to get way up there tonight, because I know some people don't even know that we're back live right now. Punch the like button. It helps out send notifications. See y'all hitting that like button. Now we're at 440. It's going to keep going up as long as you're punching that like button. That's all you got to do, baby. Hit that like button. Here we go. And the draft is about to start. We still got these guys performing. Kings of Leon. Listen, man, Roger Goodell, get out on the stage and let's get this thing cracking because we need to know who our future tight end or quarterback is.
Okay.
Ooh.
So I have one last question for you.
Ask away.
One last question. The assumption right now is that Zach Wilson is going to go to the Jets. So which pick are you more concerned about? The Pats pick? Because we don't know what they're going to do. There's rumors that they're going to try to trade up and get a quarterback, or they might do something that blindsides us all. Or are you more worried about what the Bills may add to their roster?
I mean, the Bills pick late. They're gonna try to get them a running back or an edge. It's inevitable, but it's just a matter of how good of one they can get. So I'm not really worried about them. It just is what it is. The Patriots, that's the team that I'm more concerned about. The Patriots are sitting there, man. They went out this offseason and they got some real good talent and they brought a lot of guys back. That defense is still ran by Belichick. So if they move up and get that quarterback, man, they're as good as anyone in the AFC East. They're as good as anyone in the AFC. So, and my biggest fear is that we beat up on each other in this division because we just got three great teams. You know, the Jets are, I ain't worried about them. But that's the big thing. It's really New England. Will they secure a quarterback? If they don't, it's an exciting time. If they do, man, here we go again. I see the Dolphins fan club at the bottom left of the stage. That was the same place they were when I was at the draft. They were like one of the first groups. Shout out for the donations. Andravia said TD gonna get all my money tonight if he keeps saying this type of foolishness. TD foolish talk. LOL. Shout out to the beautiful Finsanity though. All I gotta do is say crazy stuff, and I get all this money, man. I hope you got a lot of money then.
How much of those proceeds go to me?
Huh?
How much of those proceeds go to me?
All of them. How about that? Well, when YouTube take their big old cut first.
Nah, I'm good.
Lieutenant Dan said Pitts or Chase at 6 and Harris at 18. We going to the Super Bowl. I'm with it. Roger Goodell is on the stage with Jarvis Landry and some others. I can hardly see him.
Why is Jarvis there?
Let me ask you a question, Finsanity. Can you hear my TV?
He's a brown. No, can you hear mine?
You know they represent your teams.
No, I can't hear the TV. So you can't hear my TV?
Nope, not at all.
Let me be quiet to see if you can hear it. You hear it?
Nope.
Perfect. I get to turn it up now because this mic eliminates all sound around me. So that's
you big balling like that. Shout out to everybody who's ever made a donation for the new TDPHINSTALK mic. We appreciate it.
This thing is next level, man. Next level. It eliminates all extra sound, man. And I got the TV up way more than I would ever. Ooh, this is our moment, baby. We about to be Super Bowl bound. Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, once again, everybody who has donated to the channel, I promise you, proceeds go back into the channel. We try to make this thing bigger and better, improve the visual, improve the quality, and improve all that we do, man. Thank y'all so much. Hey, Roger Goodell, stop all the chit chat, man.
You know, he gotta give his monologue, and then he's gonna be like, Jacksonville is not on the clock. Like, oh my gosh.
I know, man. Ain't nobody caring about what he got to say.
This is what's the name? So TD, how anxious were you like last night waiting for today? Like, cause personally, I've been away from football, so it really hasn't affected me. But you've been.
Well, I went to sleep. I went to sleep at 3:30 a.m. because I couldn't stop reading articles about, this team might do this and this team might do that, man. I just kept reading them. I just couldn't stop.
Is that where you got I'm not even going to bring it up.
Huh?
I'm not even going to bring it up, the news you brought up earlier.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're going to see. We're going to find out tonight. Big things popping.
It's not happening.
Hey, it may not, but hey, I ain't gonna rule it out. Man, we got 512 people watching. Y'all punch that like button so we can get more people in here, man. Hit that like button right now. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, punch that like button. Let's get over 300 likes.
Because we're rebuilding. It's bad as that wasn't too. These guys are the same position, same gun. No, he getting better.
Who's that?
But
Yo, TD, you gonna let some of us on with you tonight for the post game game. I mean, there's a down moment, I might bring a few people in.
Oh, TD, you know I love people. Bring them on. I love people. I love meeting new fans.
we
Oh,
got
Phins First Network. Shout out to you.
Jaguars #1.
until one.
You know what?
We got Jazz. They're doing it for you.
Y'all still got Lawrence Cager, but
And
he has
it
to get
has
over his injury.
officially started, ladies and gentlemen. The 2021 draft has officially started. Per Roger Goodell, the Jacksonville Jaguars are on the clock. Now, Finsanity, we all know who Jacksonville's going to get. Do you think that he's going to work out to be a franchise quarterback in the NFL, or does he have any bust potential?
He's gonna work out. I love them bringing in Urban Meyer to help a young guy like that out. Somebody who's hungry, has been away from the game for a minute. And at the end of the day, people forget Jacksonville does have some weapons over there. Personally, we're gonna have to see what they're gonna do with their running back situation. I know, like, oh my gosh, what was that kid's name? He tried to step up last year, but when you're in the AFC South right now, to me, you have a chance. Tennessee right now has Derrick Henry and Tannehill, that combo, as long as that's there. And then now Wentz is now with the Colts with Jonathan Taylor. So it depends what your expectations are for this guy and how fast you expect him to blossom and bloom. I'm of the reservation. You give these guys some time. And Deshaun Watson, 9 times out of 10, if he decides to be the Houston quarterback, that division is actually slowly becoming better and a lot more respectable than what I've seen it in the past years. So if there's any place to do it, if you're going to do it in the AFC, I would say, yeah, go to the AFC South. So, yeah.
Well, see, Dolphin fans can't forget that we play the Jacksonville Jaguars this year.
Yes.
And whatever quarterback that they select, which should be Trevor Lawrence, man, we're gonna have to deal with him, and he's gonna have potentially his debut. It might depending on COVID, who knows, if they have any London games, it could be one of the very games that's over there, because it's 2 of the primary teams that usually travel over there. So whoever they select right here, we are going to 9 times out of 10 face them this season, and Tim Tebow, who's on the roster as well.
Listen, their problem in Jacksonville is they can't stop anybody. Saxonville is no longer there, so they will be depending a lot from a young quarterback like that. I don't think we're going to have a problem when we go to play Jacksonville this year. It might be one of the games that we road trip to and just have fun and just say, you know what, it's going to be nice weather, great food, and a straight up beat down. Hopefully, if we come out there and play and we don't get trapped, as you guys like to use the term trap game. But that's a pretty much game where I could see Tua hopefully putting up some big numbers, and depending on who our running back is, maybe getting over 100 yards. I would love to see.
Boy, oh boy! Shout out to Fit Tucker with the donation. Said, hope Deshaun Watson wearing something nice for when we draft him at number 6 tonight. Oh man! Aiden Tubbs said, check DMs, IG. Call me Kelly. Did you send me a message? Did you send me a message? I didn't get it. So you'll have to resend it.
Hi, Bootsy Boo. Sorry, just saying that was just like, okay. When I hear Bootsy, I think of like Bootsy Collins or something like.
Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Let's get 400 likes, y'all. We got 552 people watching. Punch that like button right now. We got 313 likes. Let's get 400. Let's bring more people in the room. The more likes we get, the more people come in. 6 minutes to Jacksonville picks up Trey Lance. No,
see, and this is the reason why I'm like, come on, we already know. Like, they already showing the kids highlights. Like, come on, let's go. Like, unless Vegas done, hi Dwayne, unless Vegas is like trying to pull an okie doke and take everybody's money. Trevor Lawrence is going to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Like, I felt like, why are we going through this? And this is why I say, like, having to wait through every single team's clock.
Hey, that's the first round. That's the first round drama. They're giving other teams time to keep making calls.
They're not trading.
LOE said hi on Instagram, Finsanity.
Huh?
LOE on Instagram told me to tell you hi.
Who?
LOE.
LOE?
LOE. That's what they are on Instagram.
Low?
Yeah, it's broken out. L.O.E. So
L.O.E.
oh
Well,
man, Jacksonville. What if Jacksonville shakes up the world and they go a different quarterback at one?
They're not. They're not. I already heard that they have tickets printed with Trevor Lawrence's face on it and his body in the jersey.
6'5", 213 pounds. Trevor Lawrence, the same guy that beat up on Alabama in the national championship game, just looked just flawless. I would say that was a better year than last year, but at the same token, he was pro-ready ever since that moment. And now he's going to have his opportunity to enter the NFL, presumably going to the Jacksonville Jaguars at number 1, unless they pull some type of crazy adjustment at the last minute. But the kid does follow his progressions. He's accurate. I told y'all that before. That's one thing that I do notice about him. He does go through progressions. Those are some of the things you actually got to see him do in college. Unlike some other quarterbacks, you know, out there, they don't have to worry about progressions because they first guy is always open. But Trevor Lawrence, man, we're going to have to deal with him for years to come. Good thing he's not in our division. But we play the Jags this year. We're going to get a young Trevor Lawrence if they draft him. So, hey, ladies and gentlemen, this is what the Dolphins got to deal with. And that's what if insanity.
Hold up. Wait, time out. We're not going. This is why you're under investigation right now. Did you just go for Bama? Did you just come at us like that?
No, I didn't mention Bama. I just mentioned facts. You know, he ripped y'all apart 2 years ago and got a national championship as a result of it. And that's facts. That's facts. So he about to come into the NFL and we'll see. I don't know what he's gonna be on this level. We'll see how it turns out, but time will tell. I mean, they got 3 minutes. We'll see what happens. Sorry, Alabama fans. The truth is the truth, man.
It'd be your own family. It'd be your own family.
It'd be your own family telling you the truth because they love you. They love you. They tell you the truth.
Could have been on the road right now, TD, but I told the rock out with you. I could have been on the road right now, but I told the rock out with you.
hey, you know it come with live with the result. Trevor Lawrence hasn't picked up the phone. Nah, that's already done, man. Trevor Lawrence got a call last night, y'all. Y'all know that. You're going to get another one for logistics today.
What's his name?
Oh, man.
Dwayne Wade say he want to shock the world moment. Don't we all? And hopefully it's with the Dolphins.
We got Devontae. We got Preston. We got Jakeem. No, we didn't. We got Preston the year before that. Preston is undrafted, by the way, too.
There they go. They making phone calls. They clapping. They just put the draft pick in Jacksonville's war room. The Jaguars have entered in their pick. They're in the war room, basically clapping it up. They're excited about their selection, and they are about to make it in less than 2 minutes. Boy, oh boy. So the pick must be in. The pick is in. So the New York Jets are officially on the clock. The pick is in for the Jaguars, and Roger Goodell should be coming up shortly to tell us who the number 1 pick in the 2021 NFL draft is, going to the Jacksonville Jaguars. I think this is no surprise. Everybody know that the Miami Dolphins are coming up to get their guy.
See, TD, this is why a trial has started against you, because of things like this. Listen, one of the best Dolphin YouTubers out here, one of the most iconic.
Fun. You gotta have fun.
No.
TD, stop it. Everybody telling me to stop.
No, yes. We have a quarterback.
Night.
Oh.
Y'all punch that like button. We got 576 in the building, and we had 350 likes. Let's get to 400, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hit that like button so we can bring more of our family in, so YouTube can send out the notification. Good night. You gonna give me a hug?
You getting Justin Fields?
Yeah.
Say hi.
Say good night.
Isn't that just so adorable?
Y'all ain't gonna watch the draft a little bit before bed? All right. You gonna have you get your own fame moment. There you go. Bam, go.
Daddy, wait.
Yes. Say go Dolphins.
Dolphins.
Go Dolphins.
Two Dolphins.
Fins up.
Fins up.
Fins up.
Fins up.
Uh-oh, here come the pick, Cammy.
Oh no.
Trevor Lawrence is the #1 pick in the 2021 NFL draft to the Jacksonville Jaguars. It is official, ladies. It is official, ladies and gentlemen. The draft has begun. Trevor Lawrence is excited, hugging his family. Just a beautiful moment. Stayed at home for the draft. That's what's up, man.
Yeah, that was.
So Trevor Lawrence
reported.
is off of the board.
Hey, at least he ain't in the. Oh, you know what? Here's the thing. I think the way the defenses are set up in the AFC East, any young quarterback is going to have a little bit of things. It took Josh Allen like 3 years to kind of get some form of competency, and they had to go out and get him a guy like Stephon Diggs, who's a phenomenal wide receiver. So it's not easy. It's not easy to make your stripes in the AFC East.
I think this kid gonna be explosive right away.
He's gonna make plays.
I think he's gonna be explosive right away, man. Trevor Lawrence.
He has the opportunity to be. So when I think of the AFC South, I think the best defense down there would be the Colts. What?
Ladies and gentlemen, a division rival is on the board. The New York Jets. Boo! The New York Jets have 6 minutes to make their selection. Are they taking a quarterback? Are they trading out? We don't know. I know that they're going to take a quarterback, but we'll see.
Listen.
But the Jets are on the board. What quarterback are we going to be dealing with for the next several years for the New York Jets? Twice a year, we're going to have to play this guy. Whoever it is, we're going to have to play him twice a year if they don't trade this pick. And everybody presumes that it's going to be Zach Wilson. We shall see. I think a lot of people have gotten wind that it will be Zach Wilson, but at the same token, the Jets, man, this is literally a defining decision in their future. But what will they do? It's coming up less than 5 minutes, man. We got 590 in the room. Y'all hit that like button. What you think? What you think going on with New York? How is this going to impact their future, Phins?
Well, first of all, it depends who they draft. This could potentially be a Deshaun Watson, Patrick Mahomes-esque situation where if they go out and get a kid from BYU who looks good. Like, let's not what's him. He looks good. He looks like he could play the part in New York. But if guys like Justin Fields goes out there and plays better than him, now it could also be dependent upon the situation. They're going to have to live with it. And that New York Jets media, the New York media in general is unforgiving. So if any quarterback after this pick, if they take Zach Wilson, goes out and outperforms, Zach Wilson has a better career, they will be relentless on this guy. They held no bars with Sam Darnold. That's just who it is. So hopefully if Zach Wilson is the pick, he can handle the fire. It's not going to be easy coming in with Bill Belichick, with Brian Flores, and oh my gosh, I don't even who's the Bills coach? Sean McDermott. I don't know who the heck that is. I hate the Bills. I don't even like. Oh man, it's not going to be easy. So no matter what happens, we'll see. But my brother, My brother wants Justin Fields. He does not want Zach
Justin
Wilson.
Fields. You
He
know
wants
what? But
Fields.
that's the funny thing about the Jets pick. Everybody automatically assumes Zach Wilson, but that's an interesting one. I don't understand why everybody automatically settle on Zach Wilson when Justin Fields. I love his talent and the mobility, so it's gonna be very interesting. Can they shake it up right here? We're about to find out. They got less than 4 minutes. That's what's up. So Trevor is already married, huh?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Forget when that happened, but yeah, him and his wife. Congratulations to them. They get to move to an interesting state. They'll be in some interesting weather. So there'll be football all around. Can't wait to play them.
Oh, these sorry Jets.
The Jets are sorry, but we gotta deal with it.
Hey, I know one thing. No matter what, we better sweep them next year. No excuses. The Dolphins better sweep the Jets this year.
Well, to me, it'll be interesting to see what kind of coaching style Robert Saleh and culture that he builds for that team. It's not like we're dealing with the same incompetent front office and coaching staff that the Jets have had before. So it'll be interesting to see what can happen, especially if a guy like Mekhi Becton and Denzel Mims can stay on the field for those guys, along with Jamison Crowder. It'll be interesting. That defense, people forget, tried to play their heart out the same way that the Dolphins did at the end of their 2019 season. So if they can get some right pieces in there, it should be a sweep, but the games might be a lot more interesting than what we could anticipate.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is official. The pick is in. Zach Wilson is already smiling, so it looks like he knows that he is about to be a New York Jet. His family's hugging, so there's great indication that we already know what's about to happen. The pick is in, so San Francisco is on the clock. San Francisco, interesting one.
He looks good. Zach Wilson, he looks the part. But I mean, a lot of players have come into the league looking the part. It's about how they go out there and perform, bro. I mean, listen.
And what is the Jets gonna do to him? Are they gonna ruin him?
No.
Are they gonna finally get their act together? They got a new regime, but I can't talk about them because we got a new regime. We were in the same situation year after year after year. Are they starting to turn the corner? Is this the time where they get their stuff together and they get it back to a better position? That's what this is all about.
I think the problem is that like there's really no one for him to sit behind. So right now he's going in as the day one starter. So it's going to be full force ahead. Like how much can you learn? How fast can you get acclimated to the NFL? And how hard is your schedule starting out? Like, because we have some heavy hitters that we're going to be playing this year. If your first couple games are against that NFC South, it could be very brutal for his psyche.
Wow. Here we go. The pick is in. Roger Goodell on the podium.
Congratulations, brother. Look at the hat.
Zach Wilson has been taken by the New York Jets. Their fan base is excited about it. And let me tell y'all, 2 picks have already been made in the 2021 NFL draft. And guess what? The Miami Dolphins already have 3 games where they'll be playing a rookie quarterback. It is official. We already have 3 games where we will be playing against a rookie quarterback. That could be a good thing or a bad thing, especially when you don't know much about them on the NFL level. Wow. Debo with the donation said, who y'all take at 6, TD and Finsanity? I'm Kyle Pitts. So what about you, Finsanity?
Well, seeing as Kyle Pitts won't be there, Waddle or Sewell. Anything to help the offense.
You saying he won't be there?
I'm not foreseeing him being there.
Oh, man. You don't think Pitts will be? Well, you know what? Within the next 2 picks, we probably going to know.
Yeah, it's going to get interesting very fast.
I know that much.
We don't know what San Francisco is about to do, so that's very interesting.
Gosh, who they're going to pick. Why did you have to say that? Now I got goosebumps inside because I'm nervous about Pitts. Man.
Everyone is big on Atlanta taking Kyle Pitts, and that's just the truth of it all. Right now, the Dolphins could be on the clock taking Pitts, but we chose to trade back then trade back up. So this is the predicament.
Facts. We had the number 3 overall pick, which San Francisco is about to pick. We could have had whoever we wanted that is still on the board, and we chose to go down to number 12 and 6. So this is what you got to live with. Now we got to hope that Chris Greer had a plan all along and that it works out. Time will tell, ladies and gentlemen. 6 minutes left for the San Francisco 49ers. There are on the clock. Man, these young quarterbacks, man, we're going to be playing them. We already got Trevor Lawrence 1 week, and we got Zach Wilson twice next year. Man, this is going to be interesting. What type of production does he give in the NFL? Is he going to be that guy? Are we going to rattle his cage early on and make him see ghosts like Sam Darnold? I don't know, but it's going to be real interesting to find out. He has talent. A lot of people have some concerns, but at the same token, the Jets have taken them. What will this turn out to be? See, is this moments like this where we don't know, but it could end up turning out to be something really special. But time will tell. So what do you got going? What do you got with San Francisco?
Well, here's the funny thing. Early last night and up till this morning, Mac Jones was a heavy favorite in Vegas to be drafted by San Francisco. Somehow, some way, in the middle of the afternoon, Trey Lance somehow took over and became the favorite for San Francisco. So I don't know if Vegas got heard a little birdie out there and they were trying to hedge their bets or whatever. So to me, it's either coming down to Mac Jones or Trey Lance. I don't think
Fields.
See,
that's the beautiful part of right now. You got all these quarterbacks that either one of them can go, and other teams also interested.
See, here's the thing. A lot of people really felt like Fields was the second best quarterback up until like the beginning of the draft, and then somehow he started to fall. We don't know what is going on in these scouts reports and what they feel. So to me, to try to garner how another team feels about a quarterback who we weren't even looking at, or I wasn't even looking at, is very interesting. The fact that Fields wasn't the second pick by the New York Jets, to me, is baffling. He should be the next quarterback to go off, but I'm just kind of reporting what Vegas and what they're saying. So it is
the odds of it.
Yeah, it is a possibility that Fields does go off the board right now.
It's going to be interesting. I'll tell you that. San Francisco, everybody nervous about this San Francisco pick.
Zach Wilson just said that he's going to take the Jets to the Super Bowl. This kid started off early.
He already seeing ghosts. Oh my gosh, he already seeing ghosts.
Bro.
Hey, we got a donation. Greer traded pick number 3 too early. We could have got a king ransom right now. Maybe not. But you know what? Somebody made a good point in the comment section as well. They said Tua gonna get his revenge on Trevor Lawrence. He better, boy. When we play Jacksonville, he better show him what time it is. We got 673 people watching. Punch that like button. Let's get 500 likes so we can get over 700 in the room, y'all. Hit that like button. Told you the like button works. You hit the like button, more people come through.
But I think also with us trading and getting the King's ransom, it would have also depended like on who we traded with, because the fact that we were able to move back up like that, I don't know with the way the draft board would have been going if it would have been the same outcome, So I think they kind of did what they thought was best, especially once the Watson situation kind of went awry. So I think they just tried to make the best situation of what they could.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, San Francisco got me nervous here, man. They need to hurry up and put that pick in. I don't want no trade, or do I?
The pick is in. They're not trading. They're not trading that pick.
Okay. Atlanta's the real question up next.
Like I said, they're gonna have to weigh the options of what the trade would implicate versus what it would mean to get a guy like Kyle Pitts, especially since Julio is most likely coming off of their books this season. So what's more important, getting a replacement weapon for Matty Ice, or accumulating more draft picks?
Man, it got me nervous, man. We getting closer to us. It reminds me of moments like graduation and different things like that, where you go through the line and they get closer to you and you get nervous. Oh, the pick is in. San Francisco has picked the player, and the Atlanta Falcons is on the clock. The Atlanta Falcons, they are on the clock. 49ers have their guy. Who will it be? This is going to be the interesting one. We just hit over 700 people in the room. So punch that like button, ladies and gentlemen, so we can bring more family members in. Let's get 500 likes. We're over 700 viewers. Punch that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, San Francisco is what got everybody wondering. San Francisco got everybody wondering who did they pick, and then that's going to determine a lot of the other quarterback play.
Yeah, it kind of depends, like what team, like such as like the New England Patriots, if Phillips is still on the board, if they trust and believe that a team like Denver won't go out, because right now Denver's tied to Trey Lance, so. Barring if Trey Lance goes off that board, Denver might be saying, I need to move up and go get the next guy. So it depends. This pick has really big implications right now. So we'll see. Like, come on, Goodell. They could get Justin Fields, but
put it in the
either,
comment section. Who you think they get?
Somebody has to move up or try to move up.
This was our pick, y'all. Who do you think the 49ers get? And put it in the comment section.
They beat us.
Spam the comment section. Who do you think that they're getting right here? This was our pick. Oh, the pick is already in early. They didn't waste no time. Oh, boy. This is going to set the stage for everything else. The pick is in. See, everybody all over the place. I'm seeing Lance, Jones, Fields. Here we go. 49ers select Trey Lance. Oh!
That's the Fields.
Oh my gosh. Trey Lance.
Hey, TD, I reported what Vegas said. Once Trey Lance became the early favorite, I said there had to be a birdie.
Man.
There had to be a birdie.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you, I didn't see it though. I didn't think so.
Listen,
I thought all this Mac Jones hype was pretty done ran its course.
But think about all the money that they accumulated on that Mac Jones. Everyone betting Mac Jones is going third. Mac Jones is going third. Mac Jones. Now, like I say, the house always wins. They gave them the least amount of time to put that bet in on Trey Lance. And for the people who did not hedge their bets, because you would have not made any money unless you like went super big, because I'm sorry. This is crazy. This just lets me know that the house always wins. And this lets me know, like, Vegas be knowing. That is crazy. But now, whoever wants Fields.
Justin Fields is still on the board, and Atlanta is on the clock. The draft has just started, ladies and gentlemen. The Atlanta Falcons are the wild card for everybody's dream. What will the Atlanta Falcons do, especially with Fields still on the board? Oh, man.
The crazy thing is, if Atlanta wasn't so tied to Matt Ryan, you have a kid from the Georgia area on the board right now who could come and play for your franchise and give his all in his heart. But they're so tied right now to Matt Ryan's contract that 9 times out of 10 they should not go out and get a quarterback. But who knows? Who knows what Atlanta's thinking right now?
This is where the draft starts. This is the big. This is it right here, man. What are they about to do?
And here's the crazy thing: Trey Lance was tied to Denver. So now, what does Denver feel like doing? Do they hedge themselves with Teddy Bridgewater and Drew Lock and see where the chips fall in the 2022 draft, or do they try to go up and get somebody? Because right now, that Atlanta phone has to be ringing off the book.
Oh, it's ringing.
Justin Fields. I'm sorry. So I hope.
Put it in the comment section. Who's Atlanta gonna pick, or are they trading? Y'all let me know in the comment section right now. Oh man, this is the nerve-wracking pick because one of our guys could be gone right here. One of our guys that we want could be gone right here, ladies and gentlemen.
But
they could be gone.
Man, listen, I'm glad a guy like Trey Lance is in the NFC. I will say that. His mobility, he's a mobile quarterback. He's not a quarterback that's mobile. He's actually a mobile quarterback. And people don't really sometimes decipher between the difference, but that kid can truly use their legs. You're going to probably see some Kaepernick type things going on over there, but he has George Kittle. He still has Raheem Mostert, and he has a defense behind him. Oh my gosh. It's going to be very interesting in the NFC West if that kid can go out there and play the way he's balled out for North Dakota State.
Man, I'm so nervous because now I'm starting to feel like they about to take Pitts, but I just hope that they don't.
I don't think they trade out TD. I think Atlanta wants weapons. They have not dedicated anything to their defensive side of the ball since that Super Bowl, and you would think that after that collapse that they would have tried to do something with that, but it always has been about getting Matt Ryan weapons, whether it was Calvin Ridley, Julio Jones.
But I thought Atlanta really liked Fields. I thought Atlanta really liked Fields, but they thought he would be gone potentially. Oh my gosh, this is nerve-wracking, man. This is nerve-wracking because now I feel like now I want to be negative and talk myself out of it. They finna get pitched, man. I'm finna be y'all hit that like button. We got 770 people watching. We coming up on 800, but you got to punch that like button so more people can come through. Hit that like button, y'all. Oh my gosh.
Who do you think is the next quarterback to go off the board? Will it be Matt
Man, that's the whole point. If Atlanta doesn't take a quarterback, then you're about to have a big drop in quarterbacks unless Cincy or Miami trade out. That's the crazy part of right now.
Phins up. Yes, Phins up. Wow. This has already become like a crazy moment. Like I couldn't believe it. Like I think I had like a crazy.
You know they taking calls because they ain't even put their pick in yet.
Yeah, I mean they're trying to they're probably trying to see how far a team is willing to go, and if they don't like where they're they're just gonna go ahead and take Pitts.
The pick is in. The pick is in.
That means Kyle Pitts is now off the board, TD. To Dolphin Nation and all that, it looked good, it felt good, it sounded good.
You know what happened with the playoffs in here? Guess what they did?
It's over.
They take his run away from him.
Yes. And they had
the pick is in.
Yo, he had deep.
Oh man, the pick is in.
The freestyle.
I'm like, bye Kyle Pitts, man. Oh,
unless they do something crazy. Who knows? We don't know what's going on.
The pick is in. Kyle Pitts is gone. No, I needed my trade to happen. Oh my gosh, what is Atlanta about to do? We got over 800 people watching. Y'all hit that like button. Let's get 600 likes, y'all. The Falcons pick is in. That means Cincinnati is on the board. Oh, what is about to happen? Here they go. They laughing. They excited in Atlanta's war room. They dapping each other up. Oh, I can't stand this moment right here. I cannot stand this moment. Here we go. Roger Goodell on his way.
Hey. Oh, nah, they getting like this.
Oh, my God. Here we go. The Atlanta Falcons select Kyle Pitts.
It's how you gonna be able to stop Julio, Pitts, and Calvin really out there.
They don't have a quarterback.
They got Matty Ice. He's a bomb. Matty Ice, that dude.
What did you expect?
I'm watching Julio picking the car.
Man.
But what did you expect?
Idiots.
They bought into the media hype, man.
Stevie, you don't seem too happy.
So now we got Chase, Sewell. Bengals are on the clock, man. Trade out Miami. They might well trade out, man. Now Denver, they might well trade out. Oh my God!
This literally could be Atlanta taking it to the Cowboys because there's no love lost between those two. And
man, Cal Pitts, just go up there and say, I want to go.
You want to go? God. It's gonna be interesting.
Hey, they got their future tight end, man. Chris Greer on the phone with Mike Gesicki right now, going ahead and finalizing the new deal. Finalizing the new deal. Oh man, y'all hit that like button. We coming up on 900 people in the room. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Let's get 600 likes, y'all. Hey man, Kyle Pitts will not be a Miami Dolphin. The Atlanta Falcons went ahead and did not go quarterback. Calvin Ridley, Julio Jones, Matt Ryan, and Kyle Pitts. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen.
There. I told you they have, like I said, they have to replace Julio.
So now we have to adjust.
Can do that, but they have to get a new weapon. Huh?
We have to adjust everything now. Who do we take at 6? Well, who do we take at 6? Put it in the comment section. Because what is Cincinnati going to do? Are they going to take Chase or are they going to take Penei Sewell? What is Cincinnati going to do?
And that's why I've legitimately always been up. Like, it depends who's on the board. Because at the end of the day, we could have gotten whoever we wanted. But obviously, whoever we wanted, we did not covet that much with the third pick that we traded back. We coveted the draft picks and the capital much more than the player who we thought could potentially come and help our franchise win. So that's the way it is. When you got a guy like Greer and Flores, sometimes they're going to make that tough decision. And we're going to sit here and be like, look at players who we would want to come help our organization, just go to other teams. But those are the breaks. We applaud the trades when they happen, but then we have to wait for the board to fall to us now. Hi, Anthony.
Justin Fields. They had to be Pete. Oh my gosh, we couldn't get Kyle Pitts, man. Gosh, Atlanta. But hey, it is what it is, man. Now the Miami Dolphins, we still gonna have a top player on the board and an exciting player. But now it's a matter of next up for me. Now I feel like I'm going Penei Sewell if we're picking at 6 if he's on the board. But will the Bengals take Penei Sewell? That's the issue now. Will the Bengals take Penei Sewell? Pitts was my number 1. Penei Sewell is my number 2. Chase is number 3. Waddle's number 4. Parsons is number 5. And Smith is number 6. That is my order.
I think my dad is so distraught he started shooting pool again. My dad is so distraught he's shooting pool again.
He wanted Kyle Pitts.
He wanted Kyle Pitts. He wants a weapon for Tua. So, but we're not without weapons. We're just without consistently healthy weapons.
Hey, listen, the Miami Dolphins, they might be primed to actually trade out of the position too.
I know I got time for that.
There's still quarterbacks that's highly coveted on the board.
Ain't nobody got time for that. We got we're less than 10 minutes. Well, we're less than 15 minutes away from our pick. Ain't nobody got time
Kyle
for that.
Pitts just went to Atlanta. It's Penei Sewell, unless he goes right here. The offensive tackle. I'll let you in the Cowboys pick. They trash though. I'm just playing, baby. You forgive me.
Shout out to everybody who wanted Kyle Pitts. We will be playing Atlanta this year, so we will get to see him play. Congratulations.
Oh my gosh. Oh, they got Kyle Pitts. Oh my gosh. The pick is in for the Bengals, y'all. Here we go. It's about to tell you what the Dolphins going to do right here. The Bengals, who do they get?
Dolphins are on the clock.
Hillary said, hey.
Hey, girl.
She said, hey, girl. Oh man, here we
I'm
go.
gonna call her
We got
tomorrow.
935 people watching. Y'all hit that like button. They didn't send out the notification on this one. All right, so punch that like button. Let's get over 600 likes. Matter of fact, let's get over 700 likes. We got 940 people watching. Let's get them likes up, y'all. Hit that like button. Hit that like button.
Oh man. You think they're gonna? Well, Dad, please don't say my nickname on YouTube. Hopefully, no one.
I'm gonna have to rewind this so I know what it is.
Yes, the mic is here. Hopefully, no one heard my dad's nickname for me. Let's pray. But you think that they're gonna trade out?
Who? The Bengals?
No, my dad. Me and my
Dolphins?
dad. Yeah.
I'm for a trade out at this point if you can move down to 9 because you're still gonna get one of the guys you want if you move to 9. You can still get one of those 4 guys if you move down to 9. Go ahead and pick up an extra asset at this point. If Sewell on the board, take Sewell. If he's not on the board, move down to 9. And whoever left, we fine with whoever that is. Because there's still quarterback hungry teams that would love to move up right now. There are still quarterback hungry teams that are ready to move up.
Who do we go with if Chase is gone?
Who do we go with if Chase is gone? Then you go get Sewell. Or Sue. However,
hey, I gotta.
Sue.
Hey, listen. I gotta hear from EM though if we select Smith at 6. Oh my God!
Don't do that to that man. Don't do that to that man.
Oh man, their pick is in. Let's see what they do. Top Gun with the donation. What did he say? It's all good. TD Pitt's committed to the Gators in a roller coaster ride. Miami don't want that attitude. Go Phins. You know what? Yeah, exactly. Forget Pitts. He trash. He ain't no Dolphin now. He trash to me. Y'all already know how it go. Boom. He ain't no Dolphin, so whatever with him. We ain't worried about him, man.
That fast. TD, I would like to say I am truly I truly admire your dedication to your hydration situation. Yeah, it was more ice than water in it earlier, but I think
it goes down. No, because I drink several. Like I'm probably gonna go through about 6 bottles while I'm sitting here. So try to get that large intake every day. But we got over 1,000 people watching the stream. We just hit 1,000. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Punch that like button. Let's get 700 likes up in here. Let's go. The Bengals pick is in, and here we go. What are the Cincinnati Bengals going to do? Here we go. Roger Goodell walking up to the stage. Hey, what you watching it on, Phinsanity? NFL Network?
NFL Network. NFL.
Here we go.
Okay, he's on the floor. What is up with the? I like.
Let's go.
The cream, off-white cream. All right.
Let's go.
Shout out.
Jamar Chase goes.
Listen.
Joe Burrow got his guy. The Miami Dolphins are on the clock. Shout out to Ramona, said Pitt's a cheating Gator. We don't need you in South Beach. Let's go. Miami is on the clock.
Man, listen. Shout out to a guy who opted out this season for whatever reasons, whether it have been for COVID and health or whatever, but to still be able to go top 5, not to have to play. That's very promising in case we're ever in another situation like this. So congratulations to the Bengals. I think we don't play them again this year.
Let's go.
We got
Miami.
the Ravens this year. We got the Ravens.
Let's go, Miami. What will the Dolphins do? Will they really pass up on Penei Sewell?
Happy birthday to Rashad.
Or will they get Micah Parsons, who Flores loves? Or is it going to be Smith, who everybody's been talking about, man?
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, my gosh. We are on the clock. Come on, give me that pick is in. Let's go, baby. Let's get our next weapon of the future.
Dad, oh my gosh. Dad, we're good. We are
Ramona said
good.
Smith.
We
Let's
are good.
go. Is it Devontae Smith? Listen, we can't lose right now. I don't care. Smith, Parsons, Sewell. It don't matter. Waddle, you can't lose right now. Our future pick is. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
I cannot sing. I cannot sing.
Let's
Don't
go,
do that.
baby. Smith or Waddle? Hey, put your Smith or Waddles in the comment section.
You really TD Swift? Nah, we about to protect.
The pick is in. Miami didn't trade. We got our guy. Whoever it is, we got him. Here we go.
Wait, where am I at? Wait, what are you watching on?
Go.
What are you watching on, TD?
Oh, they just said pick is in. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I got it.
Let's go. Oh. Ooh. Let's go. Smith or Waddle.
We are about to take a lineman.
Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. We got 1,150 people.
Jesus.
Let's go. Hit the like button.
Oh man. I don't know what we about to do.
Fins up the comment section. Shake your cups if you're at home.
You don't
Fins up the comment section. Fins up the comment section.
We gotta protect Tua.
Fins up the comment section.
Man, listen, we don't need to hear about this, dude. Put Goodell. Put Goodell back on the screen.
Let's go. Come on, Miami. Come on, baby. I see all them fins up the comment section. I see y'all. Dolphin fans, rise up. Home of the real Miami Dolphin fans. That's right. That's us. Hit that like button.
You can hear,
fins up the comment section. I see you, horsey head. I see you in the comment section, horsey head. What's up, homie? Let's go. We got 1,200 people watching. Y'all fins up the comment section and hit that like button. Our family, our Dolphin family has shown up. We got 1,200 people watching right now. Fins up the comment section. Our future is here. What is the Miami Dolphins going to do, baby?
I am going to oh my gosh.
Come on, man. Get these guys off the screen, man. Give me my pick. Give me me.
Give me me.
Give me me.
They take Smith and Waddle good.
Come on, give me me.
So you want a weapon instead of protection. You want a weapon.
Man, hey, long as it's Smith, Waddle, Parsons, Sewell, let's eat. Give me me.
We're getting the top players.
Give me me.
And if he get the best offensive lineman, come on. We saw what a guy like Tristan Wirfs is very instrumental last year. So come on.
Here we go. Come on, Miami. Come on, Miami.
Go wrong with it.
Who is it gonna be? Come on, Goodell. Get out there on that stage. Ooh, boy.
Let's go, Phins. I love it.
Oh man. Everybody in the comment section. It's Smith. It's Waddle. It's Smith. It's Waddle. It's Sewell. Listen, no matter what it is, we win. Long as it's one of those four, we win.
Come on, man.
As long as it's one of those four, we win.
My stomach is like, you going with Devontae? Yeah. Shout out to DWA in the building. Oh my gosh.
DWA, stand up.
That's the guy from Dolphin NYC. He's one of the leaders with the biker jacket. He's a big guy within Dolphin NYC. Shout out to Dolphin NYC to be relevant and at the draft today. They get tickets for the draft.
What is taking so long?
Here we go. Oh my gosh. Is that Dolph Sticky?
That's Jarvis.
That might be Dolph Sticky on stage right now. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to hit him up. Like, how did you not let me know you were gonna be there?
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Jalen Waddle.
Oh!
Yeah! Yeah!
Look at the coolness! Oh my gosh!
go. Smith and Waddle. It's Waddle, baby. I told y'all Waddle was the better pick. I told y'all this man was the better pick. Y'all playing these games. We told y'all Waddle was the better pick.
Jakeem,
we told y'all. Let's go.
Albert.
Let's go. Give me.
When Bowden is there, Jakeem and Albert Wilson have been put on notice. I am sorry.
Give me.
Wow.
We told y'all Waddle was the better pick. We told y'all that.
Listen, and Devontae even said, had Waddle played that whole season, his numbers would not have been what they were. Waddle was the number one option for Bama going into that season before his injury. Wow. We
told y'all Waddle was the better pick, baby.
Nah, he walking cool. He walking smooth. I like
Jalen Smooth Walking Waddle is a Miami Dolphin, baby. Let's go.
Tide.
Let's go.
Everybody that's been hating on Bama, it's roll tide from now on.
Let's go. And you know the crazy thing is, because he was always the target then. That tells you he was always the target then. They didn't get Panay Sewell. They didn't get Smith. They got Waddle. He was always the target then.
I wonder how much of Tua's input was taken when evaluating his wide receivers and who he wanted. I wonder if that's something that's gonna
they had to talk to him. Talk to me about both of their work ethics.
What he said about Mac Jones.
You think his comments about Mac Jones messed Devontae Smith up? Maybe.
Man, no, that ain't mess him up. But at the end of the day, they got the better player.
Wow.
They got the better player. You can be Heisman all you want. This is the better player.
It's over. Once the ball hits his hands, it's over.
This kid is the better player, man. I've been telling y'all that, man. Let's go, Waddle. Welcome to Miami. Oh, boy.
Quick slant city.
Oh, boy.
That's what it's about to be. Quick slant city. Let's go. Oh, man.
We about to save some more money on a guy like Albert Wilson or somebody. It's about to happen, baby. Good job to the mic. But that is crazy. Panay Sewell is falling. Panay Sewell is falling, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh, man. This kid got the potential to be one of the best receivers, the best receiver in the NFL. He has that potential, man. This kid is about business. And he is a baller. Certified baller, man.
We got speed and height. Oh my gosh. Can we just get some shotgun sets? Oh my gosh.
I told y'all, man, between Smith and Waddle is number one, man. I know a lot of y'all love Smith because he won the Heisman, but the Dolphins, from a scouting standpoint, made the wise decision. They made the wise decision. And another thing, I told y'all Robert Hunt they're gonna stick with Robert Hunt on that right tackle position. We've been writing Robert Hunt off when this guy was actually played very well as a rookie last year. They sticking with him at that position. The Lions pick is in. Nobody traded down because people are falling. Oh my gosh, we got Waddle, baby. It is listen. He was always the guy. Somebody said, man, he doesn't look too happy being a Dolphin. Oh, he looks perfect being a Dolphin. You know why? Because he know he wasn't going above 6, and he just made even more money. Oh, he happy. You'll see. Oh, man.
Shout out to Dan
I'm
Campbell
excited.
for becoming a head coach.
Somebody said, how many more wide receivers do we need? Well, to answer that question, how many wide receivers do you have on this roster under contract after this year? That's why you needed a wide receiver. But at the same token, listen, I understand. I would have I'm gonna be honest. If I was picking, I would have went Panay Sewell. But they know they're trusting in Hunt because he showed up last year, and I think they know what they have in Hunt and his progression and growth, and they're going to continue on that path. Jalen Waddle is a Miami Dolphin wide. Oh my gosh. Parker, Fuller, Waddle, Now all those guys can be real good backups.
So
Think about it, ladies and gentlemen. Waddle, Parker, Fuller. All of them other guys can be real good backups now.
I will be getting the Jalen Waddle jersey.
Oh my gosh.
That'll be the first
Man, who do we
player's
get at
jersey who I
18?
get.
Hey, you better watch out for us moving up. Don't think that they may not target a guy like Michael Parsons. Miami could be in the business of moving up.
Oh,
Shout out to James with the donation. Said we do. Who do we get at 18? Linebacker, running back, offensive lineman. I would say running back, but at this point, because I see what they're doing now. They're giving Tua zero excuses. They want to make sure that he's going to be the guy. Pete said fire Greer.
Oh, Pete, listen.
Pete wanted a quarterback.
At the end of the day, we're not going to know how it's going to look till it looks. You feel me?
Oh my gosh, this was beautiful. I'm loving every bit of this.
Thank you.
I'm loving every bit of this. All right, the Lions pick is in.
Wow, they're super excited about this pick. So
Penei Sewell goes to the Lions, ladies and gentlemen. Sewell goes to the Lions. There you have it. So now you got Smith potentially coming up. You got a quarterback. Carolina is on the board. Denver is there. You got quarterbacks that still may be going. This is getting real interesting. And you know what's crazy about it? You know who really shook the draft board up? It was the Miami Dolphins picking Waddle. The Lions did not know they were. Look at them. They in there pumped up because they did not see themselves getting Penei Sewell.
But listen, who do they have? They have Jared Goff, correct?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Remember Detroit and the Rams traded? So Stafford went to the Rams and they got Goff.
Man, I got to be honest. I got to ask you now. Could Parker be on the move? Could this mean that Parker might be on the move?
No, I don't foresee that right now because who do we have step in as our number one? So I think right now, when you get a guy like Waddle,
Will Fuller. What?
Will Fuller was forced to be the number one last year because DeAndre Hopkins got traded. He's not a natural number one receiver to me. He's a nice complimentary guy to your.
So we got Parker on the outside with Fuller, and then we got Waddle in the slot.
Mm-hmm. This just goes back to what everyone's been saying. Jakeem did not show up once he had his opportunity like he was supposed to. And Albert Wilson, he's off the books next year. You're not going to re-sign a guy like Albert Wilson. So they went out and got both of their replacements depending on what they want. Now they have the freedom. They don't have to feel like they have to get back too much for a guy like Jakeem or for a guy like Albert Wilson. Even if you let Wilson play it out because it's not going to be too much money on your books. You got a nice young guy with hopefully some young legs who has a great chemistry with Tua, and we'll see.
I don't know why I have such a bad mind sometimes. I'm over here thinking to myself insanity. I'm like, Jakeem Grant at home right now. Tua's like, hey, we still working out and doing routes tomorrow. Jakeem Grant like, nah, I ain't doing no routes with you no more.
Listen, it's the NFL, and I think it's like this.
Oh man, but he's a returner though. You know, Jakeem Grant still has some value.
It's a league of weapons, and if you have a young guy like that, I mean, personally, I would have loved to have protected Tua, but you do need weapons. We do need to be able to score, and we do need to have the potential to be explosive, right? Because they called shots for Jakeem. Shots were called, and we could say it was on the quarterback, or we could say it was on the receiver. But at the end of the day, now there's a chemistry between these guys. There's a history, so hopefully that can translate. Prayerfully, it will translate for us because We have the defense, but we have to be able to go out there and score points. Our problem was is that our defense would get stops. We just were not putting up enough points. And that, with a 10-6 record, is what kept us from going to the playoffs, even as a
True.
wild card team. So shout out to the organization for addressing the side of the ball that needed the most help. So I will say that we may not like the pick, but at least they addressed the right side of the ball.
Man, I don't know what people talk about. I love the pick. If we got any one of those four, we won. I know we all have our individual preferences, one over another, one over another. But listen, ladies and gentlemen, we are just fine. We won. We won the move. It wasn't even our pick. We got Jalen Waddle almost, you can say, for free with that Tunsil deal. So at the end of the day, everybody should be excited about it. DP7 with the donation said, TD, did we make a mistake trading the third pick and miss out on Kyle Pitts? Let me say this. I don't think we made a mistake, and here's why. Even if Kyle Pitts was the target, you got to gamble sometimes. Because if you think about it, that means they're going to definitely re-up on Gesicki's contract. All right? And we still and at the end of the day, we can have an upgrade at tight end, but we can't sit here and act like we got third or fourth quartile tight end in the league. If I was to argue, Gesicki could be mentioned in the first quartile when it comes to tight ends in this league. So that's not a big deal. It would have been a luxury to get Pitts because I love that type of talent, because I was thinking more of a 2 tight end set or just one with the upgrade from a contract standpoint. But we didn't get him. So our contingency plan was Waddle. It wasn't Panay Sewell. All this time, it was not Panay Sewell, ladies and gentlemen. It wasn't. It was Waddle. Slender Waddle. Waddle.
Hindsight 2020, Kyle Pitts at the time of us making that trade, he was being talked about, but he was not being talked about to the capacity that he was. So maybe in their mindset, they thought Kyle Pitts could possibly be available, and they didn't see as Atlanta as a viable threat at the time. But they were obviously comfortable enough that even if Pitts were to go before the 6th pick, that they could go out and get a guy. And people forget they spent a lot of time at the Bama Pro Days talking to Nick Saban and having him evaluate guys. So I believe they have a true understanding of what they're getting as far as his character, his play, and his work ethic. So
exactly. And Aiden with the donation said, we will get OLD Chase 2.0, Mr. Julio Jones. Hey, we'll see, man. You're on a wish list now. You're talking wish list stuff now. Who else we got? Got another donation. We got Giovanni said, did the Dolphins trade out of 3 before Pitts Pro Day? That's a good question. I don't remember. Was it? Yeah, it was. I think, yeah, you might be right. It was before the Pro Day. But it doesn't matter, man. Carolina. J.C. Horn to Carolina. Wow. The first cornerback off the board is J.C. Horn, ladies and gentlemen. The Carolina Panthers. J.C. Horn. I had him number 12. And he goes number 8 overall. Now Denver is on the board. Does Denver take a quarterback, Finsanity?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. I think this might be where it gets very interesting. Yes. Sorry, I can't talk too much. My dad and my mom are having a conversation over there.
Man, what if Justin Fields falls to the Patriots, man?
Yeah, my dad was just talking to me about that. That would be.
We got our Tyreek Hill, baby. I love our pick. Hey, I hear you. But Tua got to play. Tua got to give us that Mahomes like play. That way we can take advantage of it. J.C. Horn. Wow. Michael Scott, one up. I appreciate you, homie. Oh
I truly believe you will see some more mobility from Tua. I think he's going to be a lot more comfortable coming off of his injury, so he's going to be much more playmaker this year. Trying to compare him to Mahomes, two different styles, two different quarterbacks.
Yeah, I'm not really comparing. I was using the analogy for the whole we got our Tyreek Hill, you know. He got to just be able to deliver him the ball, and I think he'll be fine. Man, I'm excited, but gosh, man, I hope this now 18. Are we gonna move up? Are we gonna stay pat? What's gonna happen?
I think we stay pat.
Y'all hit that like button. We got 785 likes, but we got 1,100 people watching. So let's get over 800 easy. Hit that like button, y'all. The Denver Broncos. So they take a quarterback. Who they taking? Or are they taking a quarterback? That's the real question. What are they gonna do? Waddle was my second choice after Pitts. I'm excited. Awesome, man. Listen, we won, man. People got to understand that. It's always, but we knew this was going to happen. If we picked Smith, you would have had a whole bunch of people like, oh, what are we doing? And a whole bunch of other people happy. But they went with Waddle. And I told y'all, man, I really don't get it. Why people think Smith is better than Waddle. I mean, time will tell. Time will tell in this NFL. You know, they'll both be on teams and time will tell, but Smith is still on the board. Am I right? Insanity. Smith's still on the board?
Oh, Devontae?
Yeah.
Absolutely. He's still on the board.
He's still on the board.
The criticism about him is what made him actually fall and drop, but the kid is going to ball depending on where he goes. It's up to the offensive coordinator to scheme him open, and if you can do that, you can have a very productive guy. And Devontae Smith. People forget Calvin really didn't come out, you know, particularly balling for the Falcons. He had drop issues, but now Calvin really has found his stride in Atlanta, and he's kind of seen as an undersized guy too. So it's about your offensive scheme and what you have around these guys.
Listen, man, what if Miami moved up and still got Smith? Smith or Waddle? Both of them. What if they did something like that? That would be crazy, man. Will Micah Parsons fall to 18? Things are looking interesting.
Here's the thing: the Giants have already been connected to Devontae Smith. So most likely, if he keeps falling, he's going to be picked up by the Giants. The Dolphins would have to move up to go out and get Devontae Smith. And I don't think they covered Devontae Smith that much to go out and give up extra draft capital to get a guy like that, especially when you just brought in a guy like Jalen Waddle.
Cowboys. They picked next after Denver. Hill just came in the room wearing her Cowboys drape over thing. Oh my gosh, this draft is crazy. Cornerback J.C. Horn is off the board. I think Dallas going Patrick Surtain. You think so?
What happened? Sorry, what happened?
I think Dallas might be going Patrick Surtain.
They need to replace losing Byron Jones. Their problem isn't that they can't score. The problem is that they can't stop anybody. And when it comes down to who has the ball in the last possession, if it's not them, they're going to lose the game. And Don Lee just retired, so they do need to address the defensive side of their ball. Heavy.
Or we might see Xavier Howard trade. Who knows? It's possible.
You have been ringing this Xavier Howard trade bell.
Time will tell, Phins.
Longer than I have been born. I think you have been. I think as soon as we drafted the kid from Baylor, you wanted Xavier traded from this team, TD. The distaste goes back years. Only TD, but TD, like he said, TD's about draft capital and moving on and getting better and getting younger. So eventually something is going to have to give, and Xavier is going to have to be moved on from. But I don't think it's this year. I think Flores wants his defense for another year.
Well, I hope so. Shout out to Giovanni with another donation. Said TD Skip Bayless just disrespected Tua bad in a tweet. Oh my gosh, what did he say? What did this guy say? Let me look it up, man. And another donation feels like we traded Ted Ginn again. And Raga with the donation. Thanks, man.
It could be. It legitimately could be.
Oh Lord, let me go on Twitter see what Skip talk about, man. Skip need to stop that mess, man. Leave the man alone, Skip. That's my job. That's my job. All right, the pick is in for the Broncos. We about to find out. Skip talking about please don't take Patrick Surtain, Broncos. I would have taken Devontae Smith over Waddle, but neither is capable of saving their Bama teammate Tua. Just not good enough. Oh, wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Now that's a real shot thrown. I would have taken Devontae Smith over Waddle, but neither is capable of saving their Bama teammate Tua. Just not good enough. Wow. I ain't gonna lie. Them shots
Listen,
fired.
Skip hates Tua because of what he did to Oklahoma. How he straight
That's
up
why
went in
Skip
there
don't like
and
him.
embarrassed Kyler Murray and those guys. We know where the hate comes from with Skip Bayless. All right, come on.
Oh my
Get over
gosh.
it. It's years ago. Oh my gosh, get over it.
Dallas is next after the Broncos. We got 1,115 people watching. Y'all hit that like button because we got 848 likes. Let's get 900 likes, y'all. We trying to work our way to 1,000 likes on this stream. Punch that like button. All right, here we go. The Denver Broncos on the clock. The pick is in. And you know what? No trades have happened. No trades. Because quarterbacks are falling and other teams are feeling lucky. Who they get?
For the Eagles.
Patrick Surtain. Oh my God.
I had to let you hear it.
The Cowboys are gonna be so mad.
Now say
Wow.
something, Skip. Now say something. You ain't getting the guy you want. Say something.
Wow. You're right. Skip Bayless is gonna be crying. Oh my gosh.
Listen. What is he? He's the second Bama player to go. So
they went Patrick Surtain, and I would have loved to have him on the squad, but they went Surtain right before Dallas, and Dallas already said they wanted Surtain.
If he anything like his dad.
Dallas is scratching their head right now. I hope they call Miami and make a trade to get a corner.
Listen.
Oh, Jerry Jones is probably punching holes all up in that stadium right now.
Congratulations. The Broncos understood that they needed to address their defense, and they did so accordingly. Wow. So I
what
guess
if the Cowboys reach and go for Caleb Farley right here?
Ooh.
What if they reach and get Caleb Farley at corner? Or what if they get Micah Parsons because Sean Lee retired?
That's very much live now, Micah. They're going to address their defensive side of the ball.
See that?
What?
New England's going to give whoever they want.
Yeah,
Dallas is probably going to get Parsons after losing out on Surtain, but that'll still be a good look for them.
Yeah, no one else is taking a quarterback.
Or they might go O-line. They need to bolster it back up a little. See, Dallas. Oh, I know Patrick Surtain. His daddy was,
My dad just made an interesting point that the Patriots don't have to trade up. No one.
I know. I'm not liking it. Maybe Miami need to trade up and grab a quarterback in front of them just to let dangle for somebody.
They're going to get whoever they want. And 9 times out of 10, it will be Justin Fields. Wow.
Cowboys letting that clock tick, man.
Well, now they have to they got to reevaluate.
I know Jerry Jones is like, oh. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. The Cowboys' whole draft plan is done. Now they still got good players that can help their team, like on the O-line or a linebacker. But man, they know they wanted the top corner, one of those corners, and both of those corners are gone.
You know what's going to be scary though?
They might reach and go for Caleb Farley and take a chance on that back surgery. He would have been in the top 5 had he not gotten hurt.
Oh yeah. But
Caleb Farley would have been a top 5 player if he didn't have that surgery, and he's sliding.
Oh, 4-4. Don't say you ready to go against Patrick Mahomes and them boys. Come on, man. But hey, I love it.
Yeah, them beat last year.
Did we?
TD, how you feel about Waddle? I
don't
love
think
it.
we did.
Smith or Waddle? It's Waddle.
You can have Patrick Mahomes
Waddle,
and
Waddle, Waddle, Waddle,
How
Waddle,
did we?
Waddle, Waddle,
How
Waddle,
did,
Waddle,
how did we
Waddle.
have Patrick Mahomes and them beat? How did we
Huh?
have him beat, Dad? No, I'm sorry. I'm having a conversation with my dad. How did we have Patrick Mahomes and them beat?
beat us by 5 points.
Dad. We
Oh,
did.
hey, you mean that?
You
You
get
mean that game? Oh, against the Chiefs?
We
about them.
didn't capitalize on turnovers. You're not worried about the Chiefs?
No, we can beat them.
We can beat the Chiefs. If Tua play better, we can beat the Chiefs.
They got beat.
If who?
We picked that man out 3
Clark
times
didn't
and still
drop
lost. Listen, we got to be better on offense, and hopefully Waddle gives us that element. Trade alert. The Cowboys just traded the pick. The Cowboys just traded the pick to the Eagles. The Cowboys just traded down one spot to the Eagles.
They had to regroup. They needed more time to get their bearings together.
No, not one spot. They traded. Wait, what did they trade? Is Dallas going to pick 12th now?
Yeah, Eagles were 12th, so now Dallas is 10. They traded 2 spots up.
Are the Eagles about to take Parsons?
Yes.
Oh my gosh!
No. Actually, there are ties that Devontae could go. That Devontae could go.
Smith,
so that
the Eagles want Smith.
Get him.
Yeah, you're right. He might get Smith. They moved up in front of the Giants because the Giants want Smith.
They're going to get Devontae Smith. Yes.
But the Cowboys trading out proved to you they missed out on Surtain.
Yep,
them trading out of 10 proves that they missed out on Surtain, and now they're going to get Parsons at 12 and pick up an extra draft pick. That ain't a bad move by the Cowboys.
Jalen, put him with Jalen.
That's not a bad move by the Cowboys. They missed their guy, so they picked up an extra asset, and they'll still get a good guy. But the Philadelphia Eagles just made the New York Giants heated. The New York Giants have to be heated right now because they thought Smith was about to fall to them, but Philly might have jumped in front of them and snatched them. Let's see if Smith is going. Yeah, y'all went to 12 now.
Oh. Well, you're going to have another Bama QB, Bama wide receiver combo in the league. Shout out.
Jalen Hurts. And
Smith, and now you have and Jalen Waddle. So shout out to Bama for continually allowing these guys to have chances.
They just did the Giants so dirty, and let me tell you what even add insult to it, Finsanity. They did it. They traded in their own division.
Well, they obviously see the Giants more as a threat, especially with the defense that the Giants have, than the Eagles. And they were more worried about the Giants getting a weapon like Devontae Smith than the Eagles, because the Eagles and the Cowboys have no love for each other. So that must really tell you how they feel about the Giants with Daniel Jones, Saquon Barkley, Evan Ingram, and all those guys over there, especially with them getting Kenny Galladay now. They did not. They did not want the Giants to gear up on another offensive weapon, especially when they are so defensively deficient. Smart move by the Cowboys.
Yeah, even Skip tweeted, now I won't be shocked if Jerry trades back. My plan B, Michael Parsons, who can run and hit and blitz and play make at outside linebacker after Sean Lee has retired. And I'm gonna tell y'all, what if the Miami Dolphins go up from 18 to 11? Have y'all thought about that? Because the Giants are missing out on their guy because Philly is about to take Smith, and the Giants are gonna now be in trouble, and they might even trade out.
They legit have CeeDee Lamb. They have the other guy too. Oh my gosh, what is his name? TD, Dallas wide receivers, because my dad is over here acting like Dallas ain't got no weapons over there.
You're talking about what's the guy name who was burning Xavier Howard that game?
Oh no, what is his name? You have Amari Cooper,
Amari Cooper,
and then the other guy
more.
is his
Gallup,
two,
Michael Gallup.
Michael Gallup. They have Michael
Yeah,
Gallup
because
still.
Cooper
And they
was
have CeeDee
toasting
Lamb.
Xavier Howard 2 years ago.
Thank you, guys. Dad, you do understand Mike is live. Michael Gallup is good. These people don't know you're joking, Dad.
Eagles might get
Jesus.
Mac Jones. I don't know about that, man. Hey, the Giants might trade down. And listen, what if Miami goes up to get Michael Parsons?
Nah.
The Cowboys would be livid.
Who's at 11? Giants?
Giants. The Giants are going to miss out on Smith right here potentially because that's the only reason Philly trades up. That's the only reason Philly trades up is to get Smith.
Yeah. Well, congratulations to the Eagles. We'll see. I think we see them next year. We get the East next year. NFC East next year.
Let's see what they do.
Aw.
The Dallas Cowboys have traded the 10th pick to the Philadelphia Eagles. With the 10th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select
Devontae Smith, they got him. I knew it. That's the only reason you make that move. And the Cowboys picked up a third-round pick to make that move. To move up 2 spots, they picked up a third-round pick. The Cowboys acquired the Eagles' third-round pick in a swap to make that move. So they got an extra pick in the third round. There goes Smith. Smith or Waddle. Smith is off the board. Now the Giants, they wanted Smith. Everybody knows it. And Smith is gone. Now, what will the Giants do? They either got a guy or they're going to trade out. Or they're mad at the Cowboys and they'll take Parsons just for doing it.
Roll Tide. Let's go. That's a nice suit.
You know what I don't like right now, though?
Talk to me.
Patriots sitting there like, oh, we don't look like we need to move.
No, they don't. They get the pick of the quarterback they want.
I can't stand them bums.
Things always seem to go in their favor, don't they?
Don't worry about it. We're gonna have to take what we just gonna have to take what we want.
We can beat them.
We are. DeMonte Smith goes number 11 overall, ladies and gentlemen. Smith or Waddle.
So proud of all those Bama players.
Y'all hit that like button once again. We got 907 likes. We're trying to get 1,000 likes. We got 1,135 people watching right now. Punch that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Punch the like button. We didn't get the notification sent out on this stream for everybody. So hit that like button.
You said what? You're almost getting what you wanted? Okay. Got you.
Oh, yeah, he went number 10. Appreciate that.
Chicago moved up. There's another trade, TD. You got to report
with the New York Giants?
Yep.
I told you the Chicago had to move up. They the only team that don't have a quarterback.
Dalton. Andy Dalton's their quarterback.
No, they ain't got a quarterback then. So
no, they don't.
So they might be taking Mac Jones or Fields. Who you think?
Sorry, I'm just watching Bama players be excellent.
Is it Mac Jones or is it Justin Fields? That's the question right here.
I think they don't make the same mistake that they did with the Trubisky situation, and if they had to choose, they would have to go Fields. If they're going to go quarterback, they have to go Fields.
Man.
because the way he bought out and produced last year, I mean, Mac Jones did win the national championship, but he was not seen in the same class as Justin Fields and Trevor Lawrence going into this year. And I don't think he
Wow.
made up for the ground just because of the weapons that he had around him. So yeah, and
Man,
he's from that area, Ohio, Chicago, Illinois, and all that. It would be really good for them to have a guy from that area, well, who played in that area. He's not from that area, to stay.
somebody said when Smith becomes better, shaking my F head, rooting for him. Hey, we can root for him, but Waddle's gonna be better, right? That's what y'all say about Tua. You know, we should root for him if he were not picked. So root for Waddle. Everybody should be more excited about Waddle than Smith. You know why? Because he a Miami Dolphin now. How about that? Let's keep that same energy, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep that same energy.
I think what the problem is that people didn't get to see Waddle play this year as much as they did with Devontae. So they're a little bit worried, especially the way that Smith went out there and lit up the NCAA football. You know, what's the name? Especially going against all SEC opponents, and then he also did his thing in the national championship against Ohio State. But
Man, I told y'all Smith on Waddle was the better
we'll
choice,
see.
though.
We'll
Listen,
see. We'll see how it pans out and how it plays out. I mean,
looks like the
that's why
Miami
it's a draft.
Dolphins agree. Let's go Waddle. But I told you though, that the what you call it, the who they just traded with, the Chicago Bears, the Eagles,
The Giants.
the Giants. I told you the Giants were trading back. They everybody playing got messed up.
Well,
Patrick
yeah.
Surtain went early. Cowboys was like, let's go to 12 and get Parsons. Then it was a ripple effect. All of them missed out on their guy.
Listen, the Giants going into today were the favorites to actually draft Devontae Smith. So that is another way the house wins.
So Chicago, more than likely, they're grabbing a quarterback right here because they were the only
Yes.
team without. Out of all of the rumors and everything happening, so it looked like they're going to secure their guy,
Right.
and then that leaves. So who's
That's
left?
Abba.
Who's going to be
Abba.
left? Is Mac
Oh, yeah,
Jones the
something.
last one? Mac Jones the last top prospect?
What happened?
If Fields goes right now, then Mac Jones will be
Then
the last.
he'll probably be going to the Patriots. Yes, unless Bill says to heck with it, I'll do something on my defensive side. I know they have to replace Chung at safety who retired, so it depends what Bill wants to do. I don't get into the mind of a genius like that, but yeah, the odds-on favorite it would be that they would get Mac Jones. Dude, I'm talking about Vegas.
Do you think Slater can fall to 18?
Who's up next?
Dallas, they getting Parsons.
Then the Chargers. No, the Chargers might want to protect Herbert a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Kyle Trask isn't going in the first round though. Kyle Trask is not going today. Bruh.
Hit that like button, y'all.
Indigenous communities and rural Americans. We're joining forces with the CDC Foundation as part of a draft-a-thon to meet the basic needs like nutrition, safety, and health. Carlos Hilton, who's behind me, has been doing just that, leading the Greater Operation Development Corporation in Chicago. His dream of creating a federally qualified health center to provide medical care in his neighborhood is becoming a reality. From the Chicago Bears, and it will open in 2022. Congratulations, girls, and please take it away with the Bear collection. Well, how exciting is this? With the 11th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft. My Chicago Bears select Justin.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Wow. Justin Fields is gone to Chicago. Chicago gets Justin Fields. Oh my gosh.
We're messing that work down talking about them getting Justin Fields. Where you at, Master? Where your quarterback at now?
Oh, Master at
Let's
Works
go.
is heated right now.
Let's
He's probably
go.
destroying everything in his house.
Oh,
I can't wait.
Cam. Let's go. Give me. Way to get it right, Bears. Way to get it right this time around. Let's go.
Hey, I just went to Master at Works channel and he just cussing. He cursing Belichick. He cursing Belichick out.
Let's go. Come on. Oh, I cannot wait for the next stream.
Well, Billy Bob, I guess we're gonna have to make that video anyway.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait.
I guess we're taking back Jones, bro.
Congratulations.
I guess I'm taking back Jones.
Oh my gosh.
Congrats. Wow.
This is
Man, we ain't taking no fucking run.
he is heated. He is bad, man. Master at Works is heated. The first thing I turned to is him cussing Belichick out. Oh, this is hilarious, man. Master at Works is heated on his channel. He's still cussing.
They said
He is still cursing, man.
They said he was a Tom Brady prototype, so we're gonna see.
Hey, ladies and
hey,
everybody who subscribed to Master at Works, just go over and say TD said. TD said enjoy Mac Jones and come back over, man. Y'all gotta go troll this guy, man. Say TD said enjoy. Oh, they all already over there. They putting Dolphins all in his comment section.
Can. Woo! Congratulations.
Oh man, Master at Works
Talking all that. Congrats.
Oh man.
But no, on a serious note, congratulations to a guy like Justin Fields. You shouldn't have been outside of the top 10, but things happen. So go out there, put in the work. The Bears organization are hungry for a great TD and production. So they're gonna welcome you with open arms. So go out there, take advantage of the opportunity, whether you're used to the cold and all that. And they still have like Allen Robinson and Montgomery and all those guys. So we'll see what he can do with it.
Oh, this is so beautiful.
Does Hill know her pick is in?
Uh-oh. Hill, your pick is in.
Yeah, I didn't want you to get in trouble.
I know, right? Let me let her know. Saints trade up for Jones. Pats get nothing. Wow, that'll be crazy. Y'all pick is in. It's about to happen. No, I was calling you. Master at Works is just cussing Belichick out. You heard him cursing. Oh my gosh, he over there going. No, Justin Fields just went. All these trades was crazy to the Bears. They were all these top quarterbacks gone. There's only Mac Jones left, so they might end up with Mac Jones unless the Saints do trade up and grab him. What's that? What? This? Oh no! Y'all punch that like button, guys.
Donald, I like what you're going with, Donald.
30 more likes and we got 1,000 likes. Y'all hit that like button. Punch that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have the #1 likes on YouTube. Get them up. Hit that like button. Let's get 1,000 likes.
Pick is in. Let's go. Let's see. After this pick, I'm pretty sure we're going to hear the infamous Cowboys Super Bowl, or the Cowboys are going to Super Bowl
Y'all got a
from every
third round
Cowboys
pick.
fan. So
y'all gonna get Michael Parsons. It's the only thing that'll salvage the situation.
Across social media, no matter who they
No,
pick.
it's not. Michael Parsons is the truth, man. Yeah, but you still missing out on a linebacker. You need this guy.
Yeah, they say Sean Lee.
Come here, Cam.
Punch that like button, ladies and gentlemen. We just hit 1,000 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for hitting the like button. Let's get 1,100. Why not? Why not?
Huh? Well, she happy. Okay. Bro, you already said this.
Never. Come on. Come on, Kimmy.
Huh?
You're out of the top 10, so they do stuff like that.
Here we go.
She's earned her struggle in Detroit and is now a licensed social worker who provides mental health counseling. Kanikia, we thank you for your service and all you do to continue to help others during this challenging time. Please do us the honor of making the Cowboys pick.
I think there's some wipes in that football bag.
Here we go.
Crying, TD. I bet he is. Here we are. Cowboys. Michael Parsons is about to go. I think it's Michael Parsons. Even.
Let's go.
Or are they reaching for Caleb Farley?
Yep.
Yep, they got Michael Parsons, y'all, so we're not going to be able to get him. Michael Parsons has gone to the Dallas Cowboys. They have salvaged their draft, making that pick. TD, who you prefer, Slater or Jenkins? Great question, man.
Yeah, I think Slater's next to go off the board.
Yeah. Slater probably is next. You got the Chargers right here. Hey, Cammy, go to mommy.
Oh, man.
Debo with the donation said, TD, Matt said works called Justin Fields a bum. He's super mad. Mad up, baby. He been wanting that man for the whole time, y'all. At least stay it off. No, out there.
I don't even know where I put my AirPods at. No, do you see my AirPod case, Dad?
I'll be right back, Phins.
Okay, hold on. Shout out to this draft. It has been very entertaining thus far. We've had a couple of trades, a couple things work out in the Dolphins' favor without it even working out in our favor. Shout out to all these young guys who've worked hard to achieve their dreams. All right. So what position do you guys want next with the 18th pick? Hold up, I'm back. Sorry, I had to put an AirPod in. I just want to know what position you guys want. DN, running back. You want Harris, so you're afraid that, wow, you guys don't have any faith in any of the other running backs? I'm talking to the chat, Daddy. Okay, a lot of people want. Listen, you guys know Najee's my guy. I was hoping he actually came out last year and we could get him since he was kind of under the radar, but Najee is not underneath the radar anymore this year. He has seen as the best running back. Vic, any of the three running backs, okay. What do you right tackle? Okay. So you guys, you want Tua to have another. What it's really coming down to is weapon versus protection right now. Quiddy, oh wow, okay. You want to go get defense. I like that. We could get Williams in the second round. Man, listen. We could get shocked. It would, to me, it would shock me if we got Najee at 18. That would be a big shock to me because we could trade down and not necessarily use the 18th pick to get Najee. That's the only reason why I say that. To be honest, that's the only reason why I say that. Chuba Hubbard, yes, from oh my gosh, what's he from? Oklahoma State. Jalen Phillips, Slater is falling back. I think Slater is the next one off the board. To be honest, they need to protect their young asset. They already have weapons. Well, it depends what you covered at that spot. If you're covered in a running back, then you should look to possibly trade back. If we do trade back, it has to be before the Steelers and the Jets. Yeah. Oh, we could do like Tennessee. We could trade back to Tennessee because they're not taking a running back, obviously. My father says, if you want the guy, go get him. How do you guys feel about that? Or should we just trade?
That's what happened last year. They drafted and they just
You don't think they're going to get Slater? Okay, well then, if Slater's on the board, then we have something to think about. Waddle ran a 4.27. You feel my pops that they're agreeing with you. If you want the guy, go get him. Need versus want. Well, Tua needs a running game. A lot of us like Ahmed and the Gaskins, but the one thing that Flores does like is a power back. He wants a big guy back there. And you've seen that with how he brought in Howard last year and even tried to give Kalen Ballage the nod. Yeah, let me. I just had to go listen to like a little snippet. Give me Osai. Wow. Well, the pick is in for the Los Angeles Chargers. You think the Chargers? No, Dad. Najee can block, catch, run, do your grocery list, drive the bus, drive the jet. I'll tell you this. Goal line situations where we weren't getting in, Najee's getting in. You can get that ball 3 times. He'll probably get on the first one. If he don't get it on the first one, he definitely get on the second one. But that's what you guys want. I'm waiting to see who's on the board and huh?
Did I miss
I'm waiting
anything?
to see who's on the no, the pick is in, but it went to commercial. I'm just waiting to see who's on the board. And from there, I will let you know who I want at that moment.
Man,
Lieutenant Dan,
boy,
I do not know anything about football. I don't, to be honest. And that's just coming from me. I don't know anything about football. I really don't.
Y'all hit that like button, y'all. Come on, punch that like button. Punch that like button.
Need to trade down for Mac Jones. I think they're content with
punch that like button. All right, we back in the action, man. Man, it's already 10 o'clock and half the draft ain't even over. TD Mass at work said Mac Jones will be the best QB in the AFC East. Oh, now he will, huh? He was just talking trash about him the other day. Now all of a sudden he's going to be the best quarterback in the AFC East.
Wait, what, Donald? Listen, I agree with people when they say that about me. I legit agree with people when they say that about me. Because I don't. There's always more to learn. There's always more to grow and stuff like that.
Man, we need 1,100 likes, y'all. Punch that like button as we're on The Chargers pick is in. Who do y'all think the Chargers are going to take? Put it in the comment section. TD does the same thing all the time. So I don't know. Well, yeah, maybe sometimes. But still, hey,
What?
you ain't got to point that out. You're supposed to do it for yours, but you're supposed to criticize other people for doing it. That's how you do it. The hypocrisy is real. Slater, y'all think they taking Slater?
Why did someone say Sewell is falling? Sewell is not falling. Sewell got drafted.
He fell a little, but you know.
He did, but I mean, someone saying he said he fell hard. Okay, I get it now. He fell hard.
Yeah.
Not really when you think about the grand scheme of things and what the teams needed.
And Miami hasn't moved up, so that's very interesting. I think a lot of the moves just couldn't get done. And the only moves that got done were all the late ones that happened today. All the rumors that happened today, like the move up. And man, who was that moved up for the quarterback again? They shifted the whole field. Chicago shifted the whole field.
Donald said that it's good that the Phins didn't select a quarterback at number 6. That was one of your hot takes, wasn't it, T-Day?
Them taking a quarterback?
Yeah. Or was that one
I
of your
didn't even taking no quarterback.
That's one of your troll moments?
Oh yeah, well I said it's definitely a possibility.
Listen, but here's the beautiful thing. Tua is still our quarterback.
Yep. With less and less excuses. That's how I love it, baby.
Rashad, you really think we're going to go get – see, a lot of you guys went Najee. Okay. At 18. I mean, if the Eagles can go get Ezekiel in the top, what's the name?
Here we go, Chargers.
But I don't know. Let me stop trolling.
Slater is gone.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying with this. Like, we can say who we want. But at the end of the day, we got to sit and wait. So to me, to say who I want, it makes no sense.
Slater is gone. Great pickup by the Chargers. They are taking care of Joe Burrow. They are definitely taking care of Joe Burrow.
Shout out to everybody who told me about Christian Darrisaw.
Man, we getting closer and closer to Miami's pick. We had 14 with Minnesota. Can somebody move up in front of Minnesota to take Mac Jones? That's going to be the thing. Are the Saints equipped to move up? Do they have what it takes to move up? With somebody?
You don't think they're sold on Jameis?
Will somebody move? No, I mean, I honestly, no. I mean, Jameis, listen, you done been through too much in this league for anybody to feel 100% comfortable that he's the guy. They're going to try to see if they can get him to be the guy, so. Minnesota Vikings. Somebody said Miami is getting Mac Jones. That would be crazy.
That would never happen. That would never happen. Hi, Joel. How are you?
Yeah, Slater's going to start. See, they protecting Herbert, man.
Which
Herbert
I wanted
got
to do with
more protection. Wow. He got yet more protection. Herbert gets more protection.
On the right side, so he's got that versatility Charles mentioned. That's a puller. Once he gets out in space, he's outstanding. He's quick out of the stance. He can rotate and latch at the next level.
If Darrisaw was to fall to Phins, we got to take him. We about to find out, man. Jalen Waddle, ladies and gentlemen. I'm back on talking about Jalen Waddle. We got Jalen Waddle. What's good?
What?
What you think? What you think
Man,
about
listen.
18 TD? I honestly want to trade out of that pick, to be quite honest with you. Man. We got a trade.
Oh Lord.
I think we got a trade.
Oh no.
Did they?
Yeah, Jets. Yeah.
The Jets
Wow.
traded up?
Yep.
The Jets?
Oh, that's what I've been hearing, Dad. Myself. I knew I was hearing myself. Wow.
Who are the Jets about to grab?
My dad is calling a running back.
Are you kidding me?
That's what my dad's calling.
Whoa! If the Jets take a running back, then Miami's gonna have to take a running back at 18. They starting this now? Wow! You gotta be kidding me. Are they about to take Najee Harris?
They probably are like, we're not going to let the Dolphins load up on Bama players. That got to turn that down. It's gonna.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Who was next?
It was Minnesota. Minnesota was on the clock, but they traded with the Jets.
Richie, hey, I'm looking at Richie and them live stream. They are over there lit right now. He excited?
Wow. Oh my gosh. This is about to happen to me. I am not rooting for a Bama player on the Jets. I'll tell you that right now. I'll tell you that right now. Because my name is he will be dead to me so fast.
Are the Jets about to take a running back?
I wouldn't be opposed to it. Listen, they got a young quarterback, and the best way to help that guy out is give him that ball short third down situations. Jesus. They're making power moves on the offensive
Yeah,
side.
they said that they might be going to get Vera Tucker, the guard.
Vera Tucker? Well, yeah.
Yeah.
You got to protect them.
And Richie over there begging, please be Vera Tucker.
But see, to me, it's interesting how other teams covet protecting their young quarterback, but yet, never mind.
And he the best guard on the board.
I don't think we necessarily needed a guard.
Who?
Who,
Miami?
I think we're straight. I think we're sound back.
Man, this is gonna be interesting. They might be
Listen, if
grabbing Vera
Tucker still
Tucker.
there, then that's cool. Shout out to Dwayne for sending me a whole bunch of names of guys to look up. As long as they don't try to get like an offensive weapon, I'm okay with it. You got to protect the young guy like that, especially with the defensive lines we have in our division. So I do not think I am Mel Kiper Jr. I do not. I don't even like that dude. I think he's obnoxious. They're not going to get Najee, Dad. They're not going to get Najee.
Soda?
Soda. All right, bet. They're not listening. So the Jets decided to come in here and spam. Okay. Shout out to Jets fans. Congratulations.
Well, I'm watching Chris Greer's. I'm watching Chris Greer's phone call with Waddle.
It's not. Why would you go up there high?
He was the 1 and the 3 that the trade from Seattle for just this year.
That they want to protect the guy. There's so many running backs in this draft.
Wow, I just watched the video the Dolphins just put out with the phone call to Waddle. That's pretty crazy, man. Greer,
How
Ross,
did
and Greer, Ross, and Flores spoke to him. All three of them in the room.
How did Waddle sound?
It sounded like they were laughing with him a lot of stuff.
Okay.
It's a red star type player. And the Ravens love those guys with the work ethic, the intangibles, all that stuff Joe you grew up on with the Ravens.
That's right. They do have Corey Davis now.
Really? Yeah, if it's not the car. Jets fans are going to have to just show you trust because I know
Ian Baller with the donation said, I love the Waddle pick. I'm so excited. I love Tevin Jenkins at 18. Keep up the great work, TD. Appreciate you, homie. We about to find out, man. We ain't far away, but the Jets out here making moves, moving up. Look like they might be trying to grab Vera Tucker and continue to solidify the line.
And then Mekhi Becton. Jeez.
Yeah.
Jeez.
With the 14th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Elijah Vera Tucker, USC.
They got the USC guard. He is the best guard on the board. He is the
cream soda.
He is the best guard in the draft. They got the number one guard in the draft.
I would like a Canada Dry cream soda.
There were no better guards in this draft. He is the number one guard in the draft. And I got to be honest with y'all, that is a really nice pick.
Smart.
That is a really nice pick. Now the Patriots are on the clock. Mac Jones to New England. Oh, my gosh. And what if they miss out and they don't do Mac Jones?
No, they are. They are.
Oh, they already put the pick in. They already put the pick in.
Hold on, I gotta watch what's today's reaction to this. I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
Well, shout out to Richie. He's a nice guy. He's a good guy. It'll be interesting. What a challenge for us. Christian Wilkins, have fun. Have at it.
We will see if that is the one they take in the league. Las Vegas Raiders, under the radar potential quarterback leader. They've done all the QB work as well. All right, keep an eye on that as the Patriots pick is in. The Cardinals are already too changed to be on the clock.
Jones already looks like Brady. Wow. Matt got the call. You know that's what the Patriots are doing.
Okay, there is the draft room in Foxborough. Where's Nike? Nike didn't make it this year.
So how does everyone feel about Waddle and what's this mean for us, Phins? It means we got another weapon. It's what everybody was crying about, right? It's what everybody was crying about, getting another weapon. And now since it ain't the exact guy that many of everybody wanted, which was Smith, now a lot of people are in their feelings. No. I ain't letting that happen. We got Waddle, baby. And he gonna be a great player for the Miami Dolphins for years to come. Come on now, let's keep that same energy. Let's keep the same energy, ladies and gentlemen.
They went absolutely top wild in free agency, certainly for any team, let alone the New England Patriots. Do you think this could
he must be like behind.
What happened?
No, I was waiting. I wanted to hear Master at Work's reaction. He's over here overly praising Mac Jones, talking about the return of the Mac.
I got to be honest with y'all. I think Mac Jones is going to be a good quarterback in this NFL. I can't even front. That is legitimately my take on it. Mac Jones is going to be a good NFL quarterback. I mean, he actually reminds me of Brady coming out of college in so many regards.
a former Marine, saw a need in his community and started providing food to fellow veterans. He and his team have provided more than 5.
Can't wait to hear the storyline about the person who picks our 18th pick. Jeez.
Don, thank you for your service to our country and for helping those facing food insecurity. The stage is yours to make the Patriots pick. With the 15th pick in the
What did the Jets
2021
give up?
The
I think like a third,
champion New England Patriots
third or fourth.
select Mac Jones.
Yeah, they got him.
Jones.
Mac Jones is a
Look at the
Patriot,
walk.
ladies and gentlemen.
Look at the walk. He walking like he on a mission. All right.
Yeah, he on that mission. He said, you know what? Y'all, they about to see another Brady and they gonna hate me for years. That'll be crazy.
Not even close.
Wow, the Arizona Cardinals are on the clock. They got 4.5 minutes left. Who will they be selecting? Miami is up in 2 picks. I think at this point, you're not going to get too many trades in regard. You ain't going to get no trades in regards to quarterbacks. You're going to get people who want their guy and making moves to get him.
And that's what the hope is when you draft Mr. Bill Belichick. Obviously, as we mentioned, very familiar with his ties to Alabama. Was that their depth?
Some of y'all killing me with that, man. Y'all need to stop. Now he's Brady. I never said he was Brady. What I'm saying, you know what? Let me back up for a second. You didn't think Brady was Brady when he came out of college either. So y'all point of that matter is flawed. We don't know what these guys can be. He might end up being better than Brady. I wouldn't bet on it, but at the same token, you didn't even know what Brady was going to be when he came out. So I'm sorry, man. No, you never know what these guys going to be. The Cardinals pick is in.
Here's the vision. Look at him. Once he opens up the safety, he knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball. He processes very fast. That's why he was in the mix to be the third.
Oh, man.
Because of that skill set, and that's why the Patriots got
It's going to be interesting to see what the Raiders do.
TD I want to tackle out of Virginia Tech. Maybe. But you knew what Tua was going to be, right, TD? Not at all. I didn't know what he was going to be. All I could do is make an assumption and then make me right or wrong. But time will tell. We still don't know what he's going to be.
Mac Jones is not necessarily a statue.
The Vikings got 3 picks from the Jets. Like, that's crazy. The Vikings received the number 20. Minnesota receives 23, 66, and 86. They gave up a lot of capital, in my opinion, to move to 14. And number 143. Okay, they sent back 143, but still, they gave up a little something. That wasn't cheap. But that's all good.
People will always hate the Patriots till the day, till the end of time.
On Twitter today, Tom Brady posted, "Is Daniel post Tom Brady's shirtless picture from the combine?" Yes, Dave. And it's so funny because they go get Mac Jones, who the one thing you say is not necessarily physically impressive. But
this is awesome, y'all. We got more people watching this stream than the Miami Dolphins.
That's
Hit
why
that like button, ladies and gentlemen. That's crazy.
I love this. I'm just press man coverage. I got to work the safety. I got another free hit going at me. I can step in and deliver. And you see Tom Brady do that a million times. I can decide what a defense is going to do. Safety gets nothing. I can get up over the top. That big question, I think we all have.
Does Mac beat out Cam? It just comes down to the throwing of it all, because they would prefer to throw the ball. That's just the Patriots than to run with the quarterback.
Push that like button, guys. We need 1,100 likes. We're almost there. Hit that like button, please.
How transcendent can he be with his right arm? That's always what separated Tom Brady after the decision making. That's the big question for me. Shoot your obviously, right? So it's hard to compare or anything like this. I will say this though. At their best, the Patriots were surgical on offense. Right? That's what they did. Tom Brady 13 of 15 in Super Bowl 49 in the fourth quarter. Mac Jones is a surgical quarterback, so maybe they found their surgeon.
Let me bring this down. So
David Figley said Howard's got 2 rookie quarterbacks to feed from. Facts.
all right, Arizona's pick is in, everyone. Here we go. We coming up soon.
With the 16th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select
Arizona.
Zaven
Zaven Collins. Gosh, I was hoping he slipped. That was our sleeper. Man. They done went and got them a linebacker. Zaven Collins is off the board. Man, the mystery for Miami at 18 is growing. We good though, but great talented young man. The Las Vegas Raiders are on the board, picking at 17, 5 minutes and counting. The Dolphins
when
are
is Baker's
next.
contract up?
Huh?
When is Baker's contract up?
He just completed his 3rd year. This will be his 4th year. That's why this is contract year. This is contract time.
Americans, beer drinkers. I asked for immediate consideration of the Bud Light Summer
He's a funny guy.
Bud Light gives away sports tickets, beer, and music to people across America.
We definitely want Bud Light is really doing this. Endorse the proposal at BudLightWalkStick.com.
There's lots of ways to say all of our shirts. Very proud of that.
Man, we getting closer, y'all. Who do y'all think the Miami Dolphins will get at 18? Put it in the comment section. We are getting closer. Who do we get at 18? Put it in the comment section.
I've never seen any.
I think we should go offense at this point. I would like for us to get a lineman unless we go after one of the defensive ends at this point. It's either defensive end or grab a tackle or guard or trade out. Now, if they take another corner, you can't make this up. We got 1.1 thousand, 1,100 likes. Let's get to 1,200, y'all, before the night over. If you're new to the stream, hit that like button. We're trying to get to 1,200. Let's go. We trying to have the most likes over here, y'all. Let's get to 1,200 likes. Punch that like button, ladies and gentlemen.
Visit NFL.com/runrichruns to donate. Upload a video of your recording using these hashtags.
Y'all think Najee, Jenkins,
How did
Etienne,
Houston beat Milwaukee?
Owusu? I'm pronouncing it wrong.
Wait, did Giannis get hurt or something?
Did he?
He only had 1 point for the whole game. He had 1 point for the whole game. He ain't that bad. Nah, he got hurt, I think, because he doesn't even have a field goal attempt. He got a free throw. He maybe wanted to. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah, he hurt his ankle again. Let's go Heat.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Waddle to a Harris. Yes. We'll see, man. Punch that like button, y'all. Trade back if you can. Find a partner. Quiddy Pay or Phillips. I hear you. Eagles made the best trade so far. Because they got in front of a division rival and took their guy. Draft the new owner. Wow. Waddle and Najee. Maybe Jalen Phillips. Quiddy Pay. Pick is in at 150. Javonte Williams at 36. TD, you a Clippers fan now because of Rondo? You better know it. Let him get him another ring.
Horrible.
Who do you say, TD? Listen, O lineman, defensive end. That's where I'm at right now. O lineman, defensive end.
I want somebody young that can go get these quarterbacks.
If they go Najee this early, then hey, so be it, man. We got our running back of the future. There ain't no question about it. Listen, if they decide Najee this early, then I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Let's do it.
Well, TD, we on the clock. Let's do this.
I gotta see this pick. So they still ain't announced the pick yet, though.
We do, but there's plenty of running backs.
Shout out to Debo with the donation. Said if we don't take Harris, Buffalo will. Well, Buffalo picks later though.
I wouldn't be upset if we got Harris, but I would like to go see us get a guy whose sole purpose is to just disrupt the backfield and hit quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm.
I like us doing the zero blitz a lot. I love us doing the zero blitz a lot last year, but
the Cardinals took Zayvon Collins. The Raiders pick is in. This is gonna be interesting who they take. I wonder if they're gonna get a defensive end.
They need to replace Mac.
Here we go. Ooh. They got Leatherwood. Wow. They got the tackle, man. Gosh, I ain't gonna lie. Low key, that was one of the guys on my board to pick at 18.
Interesting.
Dolphins are on the clock. Here we go, baby.
Another player. That was a serious reach. That was a big reach, but okay.
Everybody talking about the 2.5 plays.
Let's go, Dolphins. What do we do?
Offensively, yes, yeah. No.
What do we do, Miami? What you gonna do? Come on, man. What are we gonna do? Y'all hit that like button. Punch that like button. What are we gonna do? Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Punch that like button.
It's just listen. I love it.
Good. I can stand up on streams now with this mic.
So many options at both places where we picked, and we haven't had to move up or move down. You want to trade, Dad? You think they're going to trade?
They shouldn't.
They shouldn't.
Jalen Phillips is there, please.
Give me anybody that wants to go get go put a quarterback on his butt.
What is Miami gonna do?
You taking Najee, Dad? I wouldn't be upset with Najee.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, no matter, as long as we address one of our holes. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, Miami. What are you gonna do?
No, man. 18 pick.
The future. Everybody talk about Jalen Phillips. Up, the pick is in. We are not trading.
It's in.
The pick is in.
All right. This should be that's defense. Listen. We rush. Wow.
Who you think we gonna get? Put it in the comment
He
section.
said
Hurry
we
up.
rushed to the podium, CD.
We rushed to the podium.
That's what he said. We rushed.
Najee.
That's Najee Dad. They rushed. Oh Lord.
Did they get Najee Harris?
That's Najee.
Bruh. Yo, if we get man.
Who is it gonna be? Y'all hit that like button. Hit that like button. We need 1,200 likes. Who is it gonna be?
My heart is pumping. My heart is pumping. Fins up. Let's go. Fins up.
Oh. I don't know what they're gonna do.
Oh wow, the leader of the Positive Porpoise is there. They have a lot of our heavy hitters there in our section. Shout out to the Positive Porpoise and everything they do with the dolphin cancer research and all that. Such an amazing organization. That's the guy who's the head of Dolphin NYC TD. You'll probably meet him when we go to the MetLife takeover.
Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. They showing Greer and Flores in the office. Who are they picking? Is it Najee Harris? I took when I put Phillips in my mock draft, people was like it was too soon. I
Sorry, I'm so sorry for being so loud. I'm so sorry.
Everybody said, "Oh, bro, don't be putting him at 18. It's too soon."
I said, everybody who said Phillips. Shout out to everybody who said Phillips in there. Shout out to the vibes. Thank you guys for the vibes.
Everybody, bro, you don't put Phillips at 18.
I guess I got it.
Rozier is better. Go get Phillips in the second round. I told y'all.
I know Solo D and all of DWA are excited. They are big University of Miami fans. So wow. Come on, let's go. Let's go get Mac Jones and put him on the ground. Let's go get Zach Wilson and put him on the ground. Let's go.
Let's go. I told you I like this kid better, man. We did, and I ain't tell you Finsanity. So on Miami Sports Music, we did an episode, a mock draft with all of the podcasters. And I picked Phillips, and everybody was like, "Oh, that's too early. That ain't gonna happen." Phillips, baby. I said, man, I'm telling you, they want that guy that's versatile, who can set the edge, I told you them concussions. I told you, they ain't worried about them concussions. He played a full season and didn't have one. This kid came and balled out, man.
At the end of the day,
I told y'all, man.
Flores will beef up his defense at all costs. Zero, like I said, like I was trying to say, zero blitzers are fun and all, but you got to be able to just send your line and get to guys.
And we got a position of need. We got a position of need. Oh, I'm so new. Oh, I'm so lit. Oh. I got to keep it 100. I ain't gonna lie. People started to talk me off of Jalen Phillips. They were talking me off of him, bro. The concussions, he ain't gonna go that early. I like Rozier better and all of this and that. I like, man, Phillips is that guy, man.
You talking about Russo from the U?
Yeah, I'm saying Russo. Yes, man. Oh, man. I done said it 50 times. Phillips is my guy, but I ain't gonna lie. I gotta be 100 with y'all. Most of y'all actually start talking me off of Phillips. I start feeling like, man, am I the only one that think he can go at 18? Everybody else think you reaching. You reaching. He ain't going to no 18. He's falling to the second round. Okay. Russo going before him. Okay. What happened?
No, you actually did mean Roche because oh my gosh, someone just put Roche in the what's the name? I thought you were talking about Russo from the U, but I'm thinking like Russo should have never been in comparison.
No, the defensive end.
Okay, got you. You guys don't like it? Okay. So for those who think it's a bad pick, do you think it's a bad pick because you wanted Najee, or you just don't, or you think we could have got a better player
Ain't no
than
bad
Phillips?
pick because
I'm just
some of y'all
asking.
might
I'm
look up.
asking.
Oh, I know. I'm saying some of y'all might look up into one of the best running backs is still there at number 36. And we still might even trade back up. So get ready. Don't worry. But the Miami Dolphins may not be done tonight. I love it, baby. We stayed at the crib. We stayed at the crib. We stayed at home, baby. We got our boy from the crib transferred and came to the crib, man. Oh man. Man, hey, I'm telling you, them boys at
Another
DWA.
G.I. Jordan. Wow.
Hey, Breon gonna text me talking about I'm officially back.
I'm officially back. Well, Bree went to the U.
No, we die hard Hurricanes fans.
Okay. Oh, are you
Man.
going to live stream the Hurricanes beatdown at the Bama Tide?
No, I ain't live streaming that. I'm live streaming the Hurricanes beat down to Alabama. I'm officially back, TD to you, baby. There you go, Breeder G.
Man, listen.
Man.
This has to be
I
somebody
told you.
that Greer and Flores both liked. So I'm not going to question it. If this is who Flores wanted out of all the guys that were available based off of our needs, then hey, we just got to go with it and roll with it and see what happens.
No, this kid is gonna be special. Watch, he's gonna be special coming off that edge. Him and Ogba, and then they're gonna be able to move on from Ogba potentially after this year, or they re-up on Ogba.
Yeah, I mean, like a guy like Curtis Weaver, who we thought may have been productive for us, we let go of last year, and then I mean, we still have Strobridge to see what those guys are going to be like, but he's keeping the competition and he's going to keep people. What's the name? He's injury prone. Okay, I feel you, Dante.
Man, the Dolphins actually did it. I had actually moved off of that. I was like, man, we should get Phillips, but they ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna do it. Oh my gosh. Do you know something? That is the first time that I have ever picked a first round pick in my life. I've always been wrong, and that was the first person that I ever said would be drafted at a specific position. And people even talked me off of that. The first time. That is crazy, man. Let's go, man. The crazy thing is we had a lot of people in the comment section before we even picked them who said Phillips.
That's why I said shout out to all of them who picked them. Like, you guys must have seen something in that guy.
No, they went out to Miami's pro day. They sent the brass. Flores was there. They sent the brass to Miami's pro day. They were out there looking at something they liked.
Ooh, they're okay. Okay,
Washington's pick is in.
Washington.
They got Jamin Davis.
Washington's defense is going to be something.
Man, oh man. Oh man. Shout out to Lieutenant Dan. Pick was trash. We should have took a running back one to complete the Bama trio. Shaking my head. I'm very disappointed in this. Lieutenant Dan, man, you couldn't be more wrong, bro. This pick was much more valuable than a Najee pick. And remember this, Najee or Etienne or William, they still ain't out of play, bro. That's what y'all got to understand. Running backs are not coveted like that anymore, man. Jordan said, glad the Dolphins got a Kane in the first round. Go Canes. Let's do it. Heat Phins said our run defense definitely got better. No question about it. Man, look at what oh my gosh, boy, this is about to be legit. It done got real.
Listen, like I said,
man. Somebody said running backs don't go in the first. No, running backs are going to first this year, but they'll be in the 20s from my calculation. And I mean, look at we in the 20s. We at number 20 now.
Yeah.
If it's anything like that, we did the same thing last year.
I don't see too many. Maybe I don't even think. I think Jacksonville will be like the first legitimate threat if they want a running back, but I don't think.
Ivan Orr, I see you. Man, let's see if Miami trades up if they really want. And let me tell you something. Let's see if Miami trades up if they really want a running back. Because here's the deal. If they don't trade up tonight and he's gone, he was never the target anyway. If that happens, let's call it what it is. If they don't trade up and get Najee, then he was never the target anyway. So we're going to find out. I'm going to be honest. Now I don't care. Trade up and get your running back now. We got a defensive end that was needed. We got the receiver that everybody wanted. Not that everybody wanted, but a receiver, a weapon for Tua. We filling holes. We are filling holes, and we're doing it the right way. And I'm telling you that Phillips pickup is actually underrated. People are going to be like, oh, we reached. No, it's actually underrated. I'm telling you, this kid is explosive, man. The talent that he has, his ability to move, I'm telling y'all, I love his game. I fell in love with his game. And that's why that's why I wanted him at 18. And when they went out to Miami's pro day, I said, man, they out there looking at Phillips. And everybody, they ain't drafted him at 18. That's too early. He might fall to the second round. No, baby. I'm telling y'all, Flores was at this man's pro day. At his pro day. You were looking at him.
Quiddy Pay is better, but what do I know?
Quiddy Pay is better, maybe, but maybe he don't fit the bill for what Flores is looking for. See, that's what we got to start talking about. Maybe Quiddy Pay is overall better, but maybe he don't fit the bill to what Flores needs in his defense. It could be that simple. Dan tripping, I'm a Kane, and that boy should have been with us back in the day. James with the donation said, we are going to have a nice pass rush, TD and Finsanity. Because think about it, what's the weakest point of our D-line? Is really the edge. Agba showed up, but remember, that ain't enough. You need multiple guys. You need more than one. And we just got it. We just got it, y'all. James with the donation said, we are going to have a nice pass rush, TD and Finsanity. Oh, I read that. And then you got Lenoris with the super sticker. I appreciate the love, Lenoris. Everybody who donated tonight, thank y'all so much. Listen, if you listen, you don't know football if you don't understand that pick. But at the same token, I understand how some people feel. It's just simply because they had someone in mind and we didn't get them. I'm gonna be honest. I am shocked because I wanted Phillips, but I did not believe we would get him at all. I thought we would pass on him, and there were several players that we might have taken before him because all of everybody. And the crazy thing is, the only thing that people had to say about Phillips were, yeah, but them concussion concerns. He going in the second round. Those concussion concerns. That's all people talked about. That's it. And to be quite honest with you, go look at all the mock drafts. He was one of the top guys. You spot him on with that comment.
But people forget, like, we're going to be picking in the top of the second round, so we're going to get a running back.
Exactly. I don't know.
Coveted.
If it's coveted, that's where your answer is going to be. The beginning of tomorrow may tell you, or we'll trade up in the first round again. Man,
you think?
I can't say that we wouldn't. You're too pessimistic, TD. How am I pessimistic with him? And that's the guy that I would have wanted. I ain't pessimistic if that's the guy I would have wanted and we got him. I can see if it's somebody I didn't want and I'm like, but he's gonna be all right, y'all. Let me tell you what. No, I wanted him at 18. Y'all was the ones talking me off the ledge. Jalen Phillips will be the next Cameron Wake, man. I sure hope so. Go Gators. It's all about the U, baby. It's all about the U. I can't believe we actually got him, man. People had me all talking about these concussions. Yeah.
And this is why I don't listen to mocks. What somebody said. Someone says,
but to be quite honest with you, Finsanity, he was the number one. He was the number one edge off the board in most mocks.
Listen, we do need a running back, but there's so many guys You guys can name them that can get the job done. Yes, Najee is heads above more talented, but if we give any of those guys the holes to run through, we should be all right. They're all big power guys and they can catch.
TD, which receiver we trading first? Do we draft the linebacker in the second? If we do trade a receiver, it's going to be Devontae Parker, Preston Williams. I doubt Preston Williams just from the salary.
Did not see that coming.
Did they get Tony?
Yeah.
Yep, they got the wide receiver Kadarius. That was a good talent. He gonna be good in this league too. It was a lot. This is a deep receiver group in this draft. But the receiver, look at this whole family. That's beautiful. That's what's up, man. Whole family there. The receiver Devontae Parker could be on the block. Albert Wilson, but they're gonna go full blast this year. If anything, is Albert Wilson and like Hearns are the guys that they could potentially move on from. So look out for that. Albert Wilson and Hearns are two guys that they could potentially move on from. Jakeem Grant as well, but we'll see, man. I say take these guys to camp and let them fight it out. Fuller on the roster. Fuller and Waddle is on the roster. They're the guarantees because you just drafted them and you just signed one. So they are the guarantee guys. They ain't going nowhere unless it's a trade, and I doubt that's going to be the case. So they got their guaranteed position. Parker is tradable, and everybody else is as well. And do we draft the linebacker in the second round? Maybe the third round. See, you got to think about this too on the defense as far as the secondary and the linebackers. I think Flores has full faith that they could take a fourth rounder and turn them into, Jerome Baker and guys like that or better. So all of these are options. Man, we making moves, man. Y'all, oh my gosh, I cannot believe we got Phillips, man. I did not see that coming. And that's my guy, man. And I didn't think that we would do it.
And I think I said on Larry's channel earlier today, like we could pull a whole Noah Igbenogany situation and pick somebody from left field who we didn't really, who we as the fan base didn't cover as much as the most, and something like that happens because a lot of people wanted Kwity Paye, and a lot of people are high on Kwity Paye, and a lot of people wanted Najee Harris, and there's so many great names on the board, and everyone's shocked now because Jalen Phillips came. But like you said, you saw them go to their pro day, and you saw them, looking at the guy. And shout out to you for sticking with your convictions on that. Congratulations on getting your first round pick right.
No, but I didn't stick with it. I just said I want Phillips, but I don't think they're going to get it. I said Phillips is the guy that they need to get at 18.
Gotcha.
Put it like this. It was the first time that a guy that I felt should have went where we got him actually went. Put it like that. Because I went off of it because people kept on, but them concussions, he going to slide. I started to feel like he was going to slide.
Noah was a reach. We'll see how it turns out.
Jalen is a first-round talent. Noah isn't. Noah was. Hey, let's get 1,300 likes, y'all. Lieutenant Dan said y'all need to realize we need to beef the offense up to compete with the Bills. Do you remember what happened last season? If they take Harris, I'm gonna be big mad. You know what happened last season? You know what happened last season?
In the world to throw the ball against us.
Exactly. That's what I noticed versus the Bills. We ain't had no pass rush. The secondary out there guarding very well for 5 seconds, but he always had 6 to throw it. So that's what I remember. We need somebody to rattle their cage. We need somebody to do to Josh Allen what they did in the AFC Championship game. We need somebody to do to Patrick Mahomes what they did in the Super Bowl. And Jalen Phillips is the guy that brings that element to the game. Larry said he did slide TD. If no health concern, he would have been a top 10 player. Jalen Phillips, I know, but that's why I also said I could see them possibly even targeting Caleb Farley if they did want to move on that corner from like X or something like that. But we went Jalen Phillips. But let me tell you, I kept telling y'all this. The reason why I wasn't worried about Jalen Phillips' concussions because he came back and played a whole year and didn't have one. That's a good sign, y'all. You played a whole year and was one of the top players in the country last year. Don't forget that. People don't even know that he was one of the top players in the country last year, put up insane numbers, and had 0 concussions, and that was the issue.
Jesus.
Somebody said he ain't had one for at least 2 years. You're right, because he didn't play the year before because he retired from college football. The kid was out in California. He retired from college football because them concussions was bothering him. He took a whole year off, and then he had that itch. And how you pronounce his name? Rose? I keep on saying it wrong. Russo, yeah. When Russo decided to sit out, he transferred to Miami and showed Russo up. He took Russo's spot and balled out.
Larry, everyone is one wrong hit away. Go ask Tony Lippett.
Larry.
Go ask Tony Lippett, and that was the dirtiest play. Still, I still feel that. I still feel it. I still feel for Tony Lippett.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, then Mahomes should be traded. I mean, he had a concussion, didn't he? Remember that game?
Come on,
all woozy.
too far now. Too far now.
He did. He got hit, and he over there looking all crazy.
PD, and then you do something. It's really back here. Pat White. Shout out to Pat White. Made one of the greatest sacrifices in Dolphin history.
Now we got to go against Mac Jones, shaking my head all for Waddle. Oh, my gosh. Show you right, TD, man. Y'all gonna learn. Y'all gonna learn. Our pass rush just got better. The defense is actually superior. We already had a top 5 defense. I'm telling y'all, this was one of the weak areas. Having another edge presence opposite of Ogbar. Having another edge.
But shout out to Larry and the Phins fans panel. Those guys do amazing work. Make sure you guys go subscribe to them. They kept me up to date on a lot of things throughout this off season while I was on my hiatus. So if you guys want to get on and talk to some amazing people and have a great discussion about this team people who love this team, from Pete, Cap, Rhino, Esteban's on there, KA was on there today. Anthony's always on there. Make sure you go subscribe. Sorry, to Phins fan panel. Sorry, Larry. I'm trying to plug you in. There you go.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we got Phillips, man.
We got how many more picks?
But we don't have any more tonight unless we make a move and go up and grab.
No, I'm saying in the draft in general. 11.
What, like 7 more or something like that?
No, like 11. 32. We got to get to 32.
Thank you, Miami native. He said your edge rusher is much more important than a running back. Thank you. My point exactly. The Colts pick is in. It'll be coming pretty soon, y'all. Everybody who donated to the channel, again, thank y'all for the love and support. TDPHINSTALK, home of the real Miami Dolphin fans. We doing big things, man. Man, I'm excited.
With the 21st pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Kwity Paye.
Kwity Paye is gone. Kwity Paye goes at 21. Kwity Paye goes at 20. Man, I'm about to go get me a Phillips jersey. Nah, I ain't getting no jersey yet. They got to prove themselves, man. Kwity off the board. Yes, Kwity Paye is gone. He probably saw Jalen Phillips go and was like, man. Tennessee, what do you think Tennessee's going to do? They need a receiver.
Who cares?
See, now you hating, Finsanity. You just doing that to do it.
What? I don't know what you talk about.
We've been giving feedback on everybody all night, and they come to Tennessee, and you all who care.
Feedback on everybody. I can't do that. I can't do that. That's not possible.
Wow, man, my AirPod just died on me.
Hi, TD. See, with AirPods, you gotta do one at a time because you know
True.
you've been
True.
streaming all day. So if you didn't charge them all day, you
I
set
got one
yourself
in
up.
now because I started out with one actually, so I got the other one in, and I'm gonna let this one charge. If both of them die, I'll just put the headphones on.
Oh man, listen.
Y'all punch that like button. We got 1,000 people still watching. We got 1,200 likes. Let's see if we can get to 1,300 likes. That'll be pretty lit. Let's get to 1,300 likes on the stream. The Miami Dolphins making big moves, man. I can't wait for this for the rest of the weekend. I can't wait to grade these draft picks and everything, man.
I think once people see, I guess, experts' opinion on it, they might, I guess, feel different. Maybe. 6 seconds. So you getting the Phillips, so I'm getting the Waddle jersey, and you getting the Phillips jersey?
Nah, I ain't getting no jersey until they earn it.
Oh Lord, TD. I'm getting my Waddle jersey. I don't, and the thing about people really being like super like concerned about the Bills getting Najee. The Bills got to move up to get him. Vic, I'm not on social media much. That's the crazy thing about it.
I think Doug feels like the draft is disappointing. I can't wait till these guys shine on the field.
It's
I
legit my
cannot wait
name.
to Phillips put up them 10 sacks, and I can't wait for Waddle to be that burner. See, watch when these guys get on the field. Everybody gonna shut their mouth and they gonna be raving, yeah. And you know what TD gonna do? Nah, some of y'all was mad on draft night. Some
TD.
of y'all was sitting here crying. Don't forget, y'all make sure y'all keep the same energy. Same thing they did when what's that boy name that was in Washington, the quarterback? The same thing they did with Dwayne Haskins. They got mad because Dwayne Haskins was on the board and we passed on him. They got mad that Dwayne Haskins was on the board. Do you know who we drafted in replace of Dwayne Haskins?
What pick was that?
Dwayne Haskins that year. Hello? All right, I got you.
Huh?
Who did we select that year Dwayne Haskins was on the board? Do y'all remember?
What year did he get drafted?
Man, I don't even remember. It was like 2 years ago. Christian Wilkins, and everybody was crying that we got Christian Wilkins instead of Dwayne Haskins.
I was happy with Wilkins because I like defensive players.
All of these people was around here whining about it, and y'all about to do the same thing when it come to Jalen Phillips and our boy Waddle. Let's go. Alabama, let's go. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. TD, you Smitty Waddle. Hey, it's only Waddle now. TD in a tough spot. How am I in a tough spot, man? I'm loving where I'm at. This team got better, man. They made picks that make this team better. Tennessee Titans got 1 minute and 16 seconds left.
Who cares?
Phillips was a reach, my boy. And then if that man come out and get you 12 sacks this year, then you ain't gonna say the same thing. It's funny how people say somebody was a reach. When you got your guy and you love him, you go get him. All this notion of, well, he could have went there. They reached for him. You don't know who else would have took that man. You see what happened to Miami last year? They had somebody, I believe, at 24 that they wanted, whatever the pick was we had. I believe it was like, what was it, 24 or something?
What, last
24? Yeah, last year. What was the pick we had? We had
you
5,
mean once we traded back?
18.
Traded back?
Yeah. It was somebody we wanted and we missed out on, and we end up moving back, and then we selected Noah. They ain't gonna take the chance no more. When you got the guy that you want, they ain't trading back again. They gonna get their guy. Even if they could have got Phillips in the mid-20s, they got their guy. Obviously, he was their guy. Period.
Somebody said the Dolphins look like third in the East.
Yeah, we'll see.
Pro.
Yeah, Noah was a reach last year. I know that.
No disrespect. That's just coming from a Dolphin fan.
Reunited, and it feels so good. That's what's up, man. Love both picks. Stop hating. Exactly.
Like with Deion. Oh my gosh. No. Deion was. Don't even bring up Deion Jordan's name. Oh my gosh.
Oh, y'all think Phillips gonna be like Deion Jordan? Wow.
That was
okay. TD, they went and got Deion. How that turned out? No, Greer and Flores didn't go get Deion. So tell the truth now. Greer and Flores didn't get Deion Jordan. Let's make sure we understand that. Both picks are great. I agree. TDPHINSTALK, even though we didn't get Chase, we still got Waddle, which is a W for the Dolphins. Who got to see the big picture? You got to see the big picture. I agree, man. Phillips is way better. Oh, easy. Dolphins are lit. Listen, man, I'm excited, man. This year is going to be special. We got to see how it transforms on the field. Here we go. The Tennessee Titans pick is in. Let's see who they got. The Triple S podcast with the donation said, who we got round 2, TD, or do we trade back into the round? Let's go. Phins up the comment section. Yes, Phins up the comment section. I'm hoping we use that second pick and move back up in the first. Late in the first and grab a running back. The Titans need to go O-line again, wide receiver, or defensive end. Probably be defensive end.
There we go.
Caleb Farley. Wow, they got the corner. They needed to get better on defense. That's been their problem for the last 2 years. They can't stop nobody. Caleb Farley, man. Now, Caleb Farley would have been a top 10 pick easy if he didn't have those back issues. What is he wearing?
TD, you'll be a critic.
No, I'm trying to figure out what he's wearing. I mean, is that like 2 gun hoisters or 2 purses on his hip, or is it just zippers on the shirt?
Didn't see. I was just trying to see what time the draft starts tomorrow.
Man.
Draft starts at 7.
Hey, but I'm going to tell y'all now, people don't understand. This kid would have been a top 10 pick easily had he not had the back surgery. This kid just had back surgery and still went in the first round. This kid would have easily been the top corner off the board. Easy. I'm telling y'all, number 1 defensive player off the board would have been Caleb Farley had he not just had that back surgery. And he still goes in the first round. They taking the chance. This kid is ain't nobody was better in college football. This is your true guy who can be a shutdown corner.
All right, TD, I got to get out of here. I got to go watch my nieces and nephews for my sister. It's been fun, guys.
All right, Phins, thank you so much. Yes, have a good night.
You too. Hey, listen. No matter what happens, stick to your guns, TD. You can handle these guys.
Oh, I got it. Listen, now we're going to move up and get Najee and make them all happy for the night. That's why they sad. They sad they didn't get Najee.
If we get Najee and I miss out on that, then hey.
It's Jesus, all right.
I might cry, but it's all right. He's probably going to pit, but, you know.
Nick Saban's coming up his interview.
What it is. I'll see you
all
guys
right, Phins, I'll hit you up later.
God bless you all.
Man, that's what's up. Thanks to the wonderful Phinsanity for holding us down as always, blessing us with her intelligent presence. Shout out to Daryl. I'm going to read your comment in just a second. Let me just go adjust this air real quick. All right. Appreciate y'all. All right. Daryl Wallace with the donation said, hopefully both draft picks will make the team better and the guys who remain will continue to perfect their craft. I'm excited for the season. I agree, man. That's what it's about, man. That's what it's about. I think the Dolphins did a very good job with this, man. We're going to be just fine. Y'all hit that like button. We're trying to get 1,300 likes. Punch that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Who's hot? Let me come up out of that. All right, time to go party mode. We getting late. All right, there we go. Party mode, baby. Let's do it. But I like it, man. I understand some people are having mixed feelings right now. And here's the reality. I think a lot of it has to do with the simple fact that a lot of people may feel this way or that way because a lot of people didn't even know nothing about Jalen Phillips. It's really all of us Hurricane fans that knew who he was, all the Miami fans that knew who he was. A lot of people don't know much about Jalen Phillips, and that's why they're not excited about the pick. They have no idea who they're really getting. And that's what it is. So Flores obviously saw exactly what he wanted. Flores was the one that went to the pro day, and Flores, what he saw made him say, this is my guy at 18. Flores said, this is my guy at 18, because if it wasn't his guy and our guy was gone, we probably would have traded out. Flores went to this kid's pro day. They sent 3 of the top brass to his pro day, and Flores made this decision. And if I trust anybody on a defensive standpoint in selecting players, it is Brian Flores. It is Brian Flores. This was a Flores pick all day, and I am every bit for it. That is what I'm talking about. We already got 5. We got 5 Alabama players already selected. Nick Saban is about to speak. But yes, I am telling y'all, for y'all who don't know about Jalen Phillips, trust me when I tell you, this kid is going to be real good. This kid is going to be one of the top defensive ends in the NFL. Put it like this. This is their version of, they want to make this kid Clowney. That's what they want to do. They want to make this kid Clowney. Now, you're going to have a lot of people that's going to be trying to hate on him, be like, why do we do this? Why do we do that? I am telling y'all, it is a good pick for the Miami Dolphins. And y'all going to learn that. But you can have your skepticism right now because you didn't know much about him, but you're going to see. When this kid gets on the field, he going to make plays. He has the speed and everything. He can chase down these quarterbacks. He can get the job done. He can get the job done. We'll see how it goes. But yes, man, we got the 36th pick. I'm just here for, hey, will we actually trade up? Will we trade up and grab one of these guys? That's what I want to know at this point. Will we trade up and grab one of those running backs? But you notice, though, here we are at the 23rd pick and no running back has gone yet. I told y'all. Some of y'all was like, if we don't get him, man, we need, because he's going to be gone. He's going to be gone. The running back's going to be gone. Here we are with the 23rd pick and the Vikings on the board. Christian has gone, all right? The offensive tackle, Darisaw, is gone to the Vikings. They are bolstering that O-line, and they are at home shouting. Beautiful thing when I see these families, because they got somebody in their family that can change a lot of people's lives for the better, man. It's a beautiful thing. And the Pittsburgh Steelers are on the board. Now, y'all said Pittsburgh taking a running back, right? Y'all said Pittsburgh taking a running back. Is Najee about to be gone to Pittsburgh? Put it in the comment section. Let me know right now. Is this where Najee Harris goes? Hit that like button, y'all. We got to get that 1,300 likes before we get out of here. I know we can do it. Punch the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Yep. Yep. No quarterback. Oh, bye, Najee. No quarterback. I hope not. Najee gone. Vikings got a steal. Yeah, this is a very good player that they got. And he knows how to get off one block and attack the next one. That's what I love about this kid, Darisaw. He gets on one block, he feels that that's completed, and he goes to the next one. He goes to the next level. That's great awareness on that field. I like his game too. All right, we got another donation from the Triple S podcast. Said we really picked two Jalen's. LOL. You know what? You're right. Jalen Waddle and Jalen Phillips. Man, that's crazy. You are right. Man, that's what's up, man. Spelled different, but hey, two Jalen's. Schmidt Waddle. It was Waddle. TD, name your starting receivers and who's the odd one out now for Waddle. You got Waddle in the slot, you got Parker on the outside and Fuller on the outside, and there you have it. You're starting three receivers. Behind that, you probably will have Preston Williams. Then you'll have Albert Wilson and Jakeem Grant. I mean, we got a lot of guys on this roster, man. It's so many more. You know, it's really what those guys that they're trying to make projects and make better. Which one of those are the odd ones out? TD looks very disappointed. I promise y'all, I don't know why y'all keep saying that. I am not disappointed. We stayed our guns. We didn't trade at all. We went status quo, and we got Waddle with the first pick, which tells me he was our guy this whole time. And then we went, and we probably would have taken Pitts had he been there, but this was their contingency. If Pitts don't fall, we good with Waddle. It was never Smith. It was Waddle. And then at 18, we got our first choice at 18. I am going to tell y'all that now. We did not think that Parsons and all of those other guys were going to fall. But if they did, of course, we would have got them. But we knew that at 18, Phillips was probably going to be the guy, and we got him. We got our guy at 18. So I feel good because I know that Miami got their guy in both situations. Here we go, Steelers. Najee Harris is gone to Pittsburgh. Oh, man. We about to have a whole bunch of people crying in the car. Etienne, anyone? Etienne, anyone? I told y'all, man, running back wasn't the first round option. Harris to the Steelers. Oh, man. Harris to the Steelers. We get a Najee. Oh, my God. I told y'all running back was not in the first round plans. It made no sense. You don't get a running back in the first round like that, not unless it's late 20s. If we would have traded out to like 22 or 23, then that made sense. But Najee Harris is going to be a Steeler. And good luck for the Steelers, man. They got a really talented guy, a workhorse. This guy is next level talent. He's going to be very explosive in the NFL. But it wasn't for the Dolphins. So anybody want Etienne or Javonte Williams? They still in play. So with the running backs left, who would you take, Etienne or Williams? Let me know in the comment section right now. Etienne or Williams? Now, look for the Dolphins, if they want a running back out of those guys, look for the Miami Dolphins to trade up right ahead of Buffalo to mess up their life, just like the whole Eagles, Cowboys, Giants situation. Everybody said Williams. Okay. Look for the Miami Dolphins to trade up ahead of Buffalo just in case they want Williams. That is a possibility. Now, I know Dan is sad because he wanted Najee Harris bad. Dan Mitchell, that was his guy. He kept saying, man, I want Najee. So that's 6 Alabama players in the first round, ladies and gentlemen. That is 6. Let me see. Hold on. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, now Tua can lead us to a Super Bowl, ladies and gentlemen. Now Tua can lead us to a Super Bowl. Let's go. They should have went offensive tackle. Who, the Steelers? Najee was trash anyway. Najee was trash anyway. Wow. What a joke of a stream. Hey, I hope you're laughing, Fernando, because I am too. Oh my gosh. Steelers run, they running backs into the ground. You right about that. You're right about that. Minka Fitzpatrick over there with the Steelers, they just picked up his 5th-year option. I wanted Travis Etienne. Well, he's still on the board. We're going to see how it turns out. But Jacksonville is on the board now. Whoever they pick, we're going to be looking at them next year playing against them. Punch that like button, guys. We almost at 13. Oh, we did hit 1,300 likes. Let's get to 14. Why not? The homie R. Keith Music with the donation said it's going to be pretty scary for other teams next year. I agree, man. I agree. The Jaguars picking an offensive tackle. We'll see. Give me a second. Perfect. And we got the night vibes. Oh, man. I'm liking where we going with this, man. Jaguars on the board. Will Miami get back up in the first round and take a running back, or will they stand pat at 36 and select one? That's the real question. Or are they even going running back? Is that what the goal is? Are they even interested in going running back? But they did extensive work on all 3 running backs. Y'all remember that now. Just like they went out to Jalen Phillips and took a look at him, they did extensive work on all 3 of the running backs. That was one position that they put a lot of work in looking at, all 3 of those backs, so that they could make a wise decision. So the Miami Dolphins like one of these guys. I don't think it was Najee, because everybody and their mama already knew that Pittsburgh was going to try to target him if he fell to them. And Miami Dolphins would have probably tried to move up and grab him if that was the case. So I don't think Najee ended up being their guy, ladies and gentlemen. And we need to come to that realization. Najee probably wasn't their guy. And they still might be eyeing somebody, whether it's Williams or Etienne. But we're going to find out. And I'm going to be honest, I think it may be Javonte Williams. But we'll see if somebody takes him or if we go up to get him. That 36 pick is the wild card. They could take that 36. They could pair it with the 4th and go up ahead of Buffalo. But will they do it? I don't know. We're going to see. We are going to see. Y'all make sure y'all punch that like button. I appreciate y'all tuning in with me tonight. We got 1,300 likes on the stream. That is amazing. I think we might be crossing thresholds with this like button. You're trying to get to 14. Can we hit 14? If you're new to the stream, punch that like button. If you're new to the channel, subscribe to TDPHINSTALK, home of the real Miami Dolphin fans. Day-to-day updated coverage of everything Phins football. And we're about to launch TD Sports Network, so make sure you stay tuned for bigger and better things. We're going to be covering all sports, all right? But that's on a whole nother channel, but y'all will see what happened. But I appreciate everybody who's rocking with us. Listen, there's still running backs on the board, guys. And I think we're targeting one of them. Because, again, We did extensive work on all these guys. We did extensive work on every single one of these guys. TD, we do not have a 4th round pick, but hey, we might have to use the 5th. But you're right, we don't have a 4th. I remember now. Problem is we need to take that 3rd rounder, that extra 3rd rounder in the future that we got too, and go ahead and potentially use that. Here we go. The Jaguars are up. Goodell is coming to the podium. Travis Etienne goes to Jacksonville. Whoa. The running backs are starting to go. Travis Etienne is gone to Jacksonville. They are gearing up, ladies and gentlemen. The Browns are on the clock. Will the Miami Dolphins try to move up ahead of Buffalo and take Javonte? Wow. I didn't see that coming, but hey, that good move for them. They got them, man, Jacksonville doing it. Jacksonville is doing it in this draft. Somebody said this sucks. I'm about to cry. Why? Well, y'all need to understand the defensive end was much more important than the running back. The defensive end was much more important than the running back for us. Big time. Somebody said, man, we better not lose to the Jags. No, people need to understand that simple point of the matter. Defensive end is more important than running back, ladies and gentlemen. Period. So the Browns are on the clock at 26. And I'm telling y'all now, I am really eyeing Buffalo, I believe, where I think they pick at 29 or something like that. Or is it 30? I don't know. Either Green Bay or Buffalo. I got to see. Williams going to the Bucks. Again, we might move up. If we really want Williams, we might move up. $30 TD. Okay, Buffalo at 30. So we got Browns, Baltimore, New Orleans, and Green Bay, who we could potentially trade up and grab a running back if we want. The pick is in for Cleveland, so it's not them. The pick is in for Cleveland. If you're new to the channel, subscribe to TDPHINSTALK, home of the real Miami Dolphin friends. Let your friends and family members know about the channel as well. I appreciate all the love and support tonight and everybody who are rocking with us. The Cleveland Browns pick is in. Let's see who they're going to take. TD, you want a center rather a running back, huh? Listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Sometimes I be feeling like, think about it. Has any center gone? Has any center gone? I think, like, literally, when I look at the stock for centers, you could go late in the second round and get you a really good center. you can go late in the second round and get you a really good center. See, sometimes y'all got to understand placement. You got to understand placement of a player's value. Yeah, we need a center, but that's like saying we should have got him at 20. We should have got him at 18 because we need him more than we need a defensive end, which is true. But the placement for centers, you can get them in the second round, good quality ones. So there are like 2 or 3 centers that, I mean, well, 2 centers that you can get in the second round. And I'm gonna tell y'all now, even though this guy's had some injuries and stuff like that, I like Alabama center. They say he's gonna slide because of the concerns, but but that's a late second round, even third round pick. So maybe get your running back at 36. Or you could even get a guard at 36. Don't rule that out either, y'all. Hubbard, Landon Dickerson, yep. All right, here we go. Cleveland Browns. Gregory Newsome goes to the Cleveland Browns. They get them a cornerback too. Gregory Newsome, I like this kid as well. I had him in the second round, but nice. Gregory Newsome goes out of Northwestern to the Cleveland Browns. Baltimore Ravens on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, they picked up those extra assets. The Browns getting better. Speedballer said we might have the next Jason Taylor in the making. Boy, I hope so. We have assets, so definitely trade up before any team that might steal our running back. I agree. If that's what they want. Remember, it has to be what they want. Oh, all right. I got you, Miami Sports Music. I see you. I see you in the comment section. I'm going to drop it right now. Listen, y'all don't need to come backstage, all right? This is just for Miami Sports Music. I dropped the link for them. So this is not for everybody else. All you're going to do is get kicked off of backstage if you come on. Miami Sports Music, I just dropped the link for you to come backstage real quick. Now watch, I'm going to have like 40 people trying to hop on anyway. Oh, there we go. Hold on, Steven, let me get these headphones on. look it up. What's up, man?
What's going on, man?
Y'all just left the Dolphin Stadium?
Yeah, I'm with the big guy here.
I ain't no big guy. I ain't no big guy. Dylan Phillips, the big guy. Number 18. We right on the edge, baby. That's all I know.
You already know what time it is, man. We pulled in Jalen Phillips. Hey, Stephen D, when we did the mock draft, who was the only one who picked Jalen Phillips at 18?
You did. You were the only one. You were the only one that had him at 18.
Yes, sir. And you can scroll my Facebook 3 weeks back. I said 18. I need to go to Jalen Phillips. Somebody go screenshot it now.
Hey, that's been taken down, Solo. That's been taken down.
I'm about to go brag, bro. I had a feeling we was gonna get him, bro. I'm feeling good about it. I like Waddle. I wanted Pitts, but obviously we couldn't get him. We couldn't get Pitts. Couldn't get Chase. I like Waddle. He good. He with the squad now, so it's all good. So but I love that. I love the 18 pick.
Hey, that reminds me. On Saturday, y'all got the Miami Sports Music Beach Bash thing, right?
TD, that's close to you, right? You got to pull up, man.
Man, I'm 3.5 hours away, bro.
Hey, where you at?
I'm in Central Florida.
Oh, okay. I be thinking everything was around. Okay. I can't force you to come 3 hours, man.
You're in the state, dude. You're right around the corner.
No, it's also my sister's birthday, so.
Oh no, family first always, bro.
Hey,
absolutely,
man.
So if y'all watching and y'all don't know what time it is, man, y'all go head over to Miami Sports Music so you can learn more. They have the Miami Dolphins draft Beach Bash. It's about to go down. Solo D and the crew, everybody gonna be there, man. It is going down.
Yes, indeed.
Hey, how was the stadium, man? Was the crowd going crazy?
It was crazy, man. It was beautiful. It was a gorgeous night. I mean, dude, how many people you think were there?
It was good. It almost felt like old times. It was good to have the squad back together.
Man. Y'all must be driving over. Y'all must be over there. Y'all must be driving over there in Overtown. Y'all signal going out, man.
OT. No, we ain't OT. We going north, man. But we here, man. Much love, TD. I'm gonna send you a song. I want you to get on, man. That's how you come down, man.
All right, man. That's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on you to send me the song, man.
I got it. I know you said you're coming in a couple weeks. I just want you to come to the studio so we can really knock it out.
All right, send it to me so I can start getting my thoughts together.
Say no more. I got you, bro.
All right, man. Y'all want to say anything else?
I told you it would happen eventually.
Yeah, man. Hey. Now he gonna have me bothering him every day. Hey, man, I still ain't get the song.
Send the email to me so I don't forget, bro. Please send the email to me.
Nah, I got you, bro. I got you. I'm gonna hit you up.
10 years.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him up tomorrow, man. I'm gonna hit him up tomorrow.
On some real stuff, man. The atmosphere was crazy tonight. I don't know what to think about the first pick personally. I think it was Tua who influenced that decision big time with Waddle. But I personally would have loved, in my opinion, to see Sewell or trade back. That's what I would have wanted to do. But, hey, look, I was kind of surprised with how the draft board went. Micah Parsons didn't go in the top 10. So, a lot of things happened tonight that I was kind of scratching my head about.
In the Baltimore Ravens.
Has Darisaw come off the board?
Rashard Bateman just went off the board, wide receiver from Minnesota. Man, that's a nice pickup to Baltimore.
I'm from Baltimore. I live in Baltimore, and the one thing the Baltimore Ravens have never been able to do is draft a wide receiver. They have never been able to do it and be successful at it and have, their number one wide receiver was Steve Smith. And Derek Mason.
The problem with them, Lamar Jackson ain't gonna be able to throw the ball to him.
Hey, look, I'm not saying it's a bad pickup. I think it's a good pickup, but they do not have a good track record of developing young wide
No,
receivers.
I agree.
At all.
Nah, he's definitely a huge talent, but Lamar Jackson gonna have to do better.
Hey, question: did Christian Darrisaw come off the board yet?
Yes.
Where did he go?
Ah, man, you'll get me lying. I'll let you know in just a little bit. I gotta remember. Well, the chat will let me know. Where did Darrisaw go, y'all? I forgot who picked him up. They'll let me know in just a second. They be on top of it.
I know.
Man, we got 1,300 likes, y'all. Hit that like button. We trying to get 1,400, y'all. We trying to get 1,400 likes.
We're still on to do, a little bit of the second and third round together, right?
Absolutely. You just let me know when the baton is coming this way.
No, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna get on for, a minimum, an hour together, and I think we're all gonna get on and just do what we did the other night, but try to get on at 7 or 8, and just be on Miami Sports Music's YouTube channel. So go check that out, guys. And
I can't wait. I can't wait so I can tell y'all how wrong y'all were about 18. All y'all little mock drafts. I was the only one who had Phillips. Ooh, and Jamie. Ooh, I can't wait for him to get on. I can't wait for Jamie to be on.
Yeah, Doug either.
Yeah. I don't think Doug liked the draft. I stopped through his stream and he was like looking a little sad.
Hey, let me tell you, tonight was really cool. We ran into some fans on the way out that listened to the podcast network that love Dougley and knew and loved you. Two separate people, right? So you're it's growing. The brand is growing, and
that brand growing heavy, TD. We love it, man.
Hey, that's what it's about, baby. Making moves, bigger and better every chance we get.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we just hit 1,400 likes on the video. We got to get to 1,500. The night ain't over. We got to get to 1,500 likes tonight, y'all. We doing it, all right?
1,500. Y'all already know, man. Dolphins fans, we winning. We've been down long enough. TD, I heard you the other day. I was listening to your show, but I heard the confidence in your voice, man, when you was like, yo, we're going to win the Super Bowl.
You already know. Listen, we setting it up beautifully.
I count no losses. I don't care about analytics. I don't care about nothing. So I'm on that same energy with you. So just know it's at least 2 of us. There's nobody else that think we're going to Super Bowl this year. I'm with you all the way.
If 2 or 3 agree, that's all that matters, baby. Let's get it.
Okay, let's put it together. And everybody else, y'all click like if y'all think we're going to Super Bowl, man. Let's get 1,500.
Yes, hit that like button if you think we're going to the Super Bowl. We got to get 1,500 before the end of the night. I know the first goal was 1,000. Then we crushed that, and I kept changing the goal. But we could stop at 1,500, y'all. We could stop at 1,500. No, we never stop. We keep moving, baby. Let's get 1,500 likes, man. We got 1,400. That's crazy. We are Super Bowl bound. This team is doing good thing. I don't care if you don't like all the picks, if it ain't the sexiest picks, but it's the right picks. See, it's the right picks. You want that Lombardi trophy hoisted, then understand that this team is making the right picks to get us there. Not the one everybody wants, but the right ones to get us there. And that's what it's about, man. That's all it's about.
Hey, let me ask you, just because I'm curious, your take. I've been traveling all day. I've been up since 5 a.m., been on airplanes, just in and out of meetings and doing stuff all day. What is your take on the Aaron Rodgers situation?
Man, that's crazy, but I'm glad it just shakes things up because he's gonna end up somewhere. You might look up and he end up in Miami, but I'm gonna leave that alone for right now.
No, Denver offered him. San Francisco offered him a package. Do we know what the package that San Francisco offered him was?
All I know is it included number 3. And I also got further information before the draft that basically told us this is deeper because what happened was Rodgers wanted a contract extension. They didn't want to give him an extension. They just wanted to restructure the deal because they got Jordan Love for the future. Rodgers is insulted by that, and he said, give me my extension or I want out. They said, we want to restructure again. Rodgers sent his agent to Green Bay flew him to Green Bay for 3 days to try to get an extension, and he did not like the way that it went. So when all of this hit the fan and they finally came back with an extension offer, he said no deal.
That's crazy, man.
He said no deal, so he wants out.
He was pissed off last year when they drafted Jordan Love. He didn't like that.
Of course. But you got to understand, they're in a tight situation now. You know, they have to start looking for their quarterback of the future. I mean, didn't Aaron Rodgers develop under a quarterback for years?
I mean, how does that organization consistently piss off their star quarterbacks? I don't get it. They did it with Favre. They're doing it with Rodgers. But they've won Super Bowls with it, right? So you can't say that it doesn't work.
Exactly. They do what's necessary regardless of the player, and I can't knock Green Bay for that. I can't knock them for trying to prepare for the future now. All right, the Saints pick is in. Here we go. Peyton Turner. Wow. They actually went for the defensive end out of Houston. Peyton Turner.
Peyton Turner. Where did the Michigan defensive end go? Paye.
Great question. I don't know. Did he even go yet? Wait, you said Kwity Paye?
I'd be very surprised if he didn't come off the board yet.
You mean Kwity Paye?
Yeah.
Oh, I think he went number 20 or something like that? 19, 20, or 21, somewhere in that area.
So a few picks after us.
Yeah. If not right after us. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell y'all now, Green Bay is the last hope. Nope, Green Bay didn't do it. The Green Bay Packers pick is in. So the Dolphins did not trade up with Green Bay to take Javonte Williams. So Buffalo, I don't know. Will Buffalo take Williams or will they move on because they wanted Etienne? That's going to be.
Did Najee Harris get drafted?
Yeah, Najee went to Pittsburgh.
Oh, man.
Yep. Najee Harris went to Pittsburgh, and then Etienne went like shortly right after him.
Who did?
Etienne.
Where did he go?
Where did Etienne go again? Gosh, they're gonna let me know in the comment section in just a second. Where did Etienne go, y'all? I forgot. It was right after though. If I'm not mistaken, he went to Jacksonville.
Where? Jacksonville?
Yeah.
Jacksonville had a good night, man.
Appreciate y'all. Yeah, they did have a good night, but hey, they had the assets to have a good night. So now Javonte Williams is an option at the running back position. Now I want to see if Buffalo takes him.
In the last 2 weeks, a lot of people had Javonte Williams as the number one running back on the draft.
Who, Williams?
I did, but a lot of my drafts had him.
Appreciate you, Wisner. All right, the Packers pick is in. But yeah, man, it's just interesting. Jordan Love, 0 snaps played.
Waiting for the pick.
No, let me see. This Green Bay Aaron Rodgers situation is going to lead into the summer. Listen, a lot of things. See, people think that it's over now. It's going to be a crazy summer too, because the Aaron Rodgers situation needs to be worked out. You also have the Deshaun Watson situation that needs to be worked out. I mean, it's so many different elements that's still out there as a wild card where these guys could be moved and it could change a whole franchise.
I'm telling you right now, if they play a game of chicken with Rodgers is going to retire and go host Jeopardy.
Yeah, you might be right. And then they get nothing for him. That would be hurtful if they get nothing for him when they had an opportunity to get the world right now. We're going to see how it turns out, man.
Well, look, man, you killed it tonight. You kill it every night. We love that you're part of the group, family. You're part of the team, and you do amazing things, GD. And I'm so excited I got to be up here with you a little bit tonight. Solo's excited.
Hey, you just
And,
stay on Solo to send the track, man.
Send the track.
I'm telling you, it's already sent in my mind. Just send me an email.
Hey, I don't operate off of it's already sitting in my mind. Man, hey, some people lose their mind. I lose mine every day. I just got extra copies, man.
I got you. Just send me an email. We on, bro.
Nah, I'm gonna send it, man. But yeah, man, I appreciate y'all coming through, man. It's DWA Miami Sports Music. Again, y'all see it at the beginning of every stream that I do. You've seen it. Miami Sports Music. You got the whole squad. Let me put it up for y'all just in case you're new to the channel tonight and it's your first night. Miami Sports Music Podcast Network. You got Certified with Stephen D. You got What Would Shula Do with Wade O. You got yours truly, TDPHINSTALK and DDW Dudley Do Wrong, and Talking About Them Dolphins with Jamie B. Brought to you by Miami Sports Music.
And I'll give your listeners a little sneak preview. We got Dolph Freaky, a.k.a. Allie, who's going to be doing the first woman's podcast from our network.
Nice.
Dropping in the next month or two.
Breaking news exclusive, Dolph Freaky, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't know who that is, you got to go to Twitter. You got to go on social media to see what time it is. Listen, it's going down, man. I know a lot of the subscribers here at the home of the real Miami Dolphin fans. They are diehard Dolphin fans, and they search for content high and low. But guess what? Miami Sports Music is the place that has it all in one place. That's what y'all got to realize. It's in one place. I know y'all come here and y'all vibe with me every single day, but guess what? When you're tired of me and you want to hear somebody else, it's in one place, all right? So again, y'all go check out Miami Sports Music, man. Ain't doing nothing
never
but
get tired of you, TD, man. Could never.
listen.
Never
Hey,
Yeah, I had the whole show vibing the other night, bro. I had to stay up. I had like a 3-hour show the other day, bro, vibing the whole time. Can't nobody get tired of TD, man.
see, hey, Steven, I gotta be clear with Solo, man. I gotta check him, man. I don't hear nothing Solo saying until that track comes. All right. It's because I don't even want him talking because he said it's already sitting in his mind. I don't want him to forget that. Just be quiet on the way home. When you get there, send it, then talk, man. We playing the silent game, man.
I got you. I like that. I take that pressure.
Nah, but I appreciate you rocking, man, as always,
right,
man.
Be good, man. God bless.
All right, y'all. Y'all take it easy, man. Y'all be safe on the way home.
Network.
All right, y'all. Peace.
Peace.
That's what's up, man. I can't wait, man. When I get that track, I'm telling y'all, I gotta kill this one. If I'm gonna be on the track with Solo, I'm gonna do my best to kill it, y'all. I promise you that. TD, this is the most exciting Miami Dolphins draft in 44 years. I believe it, and I think that we've already. Oh, Buffalo is on the clock. Wait, hold on. Who did Green Bay just take? Did I miss the whole Green Bay? I think I already said it. Here we go. Does Buffalo take Javonte? Do they get their running back? That's the real question. What does Buffalo do right now? Or do they get a quarterback because Josh Allen is trash? Let's see what they do. Oh, Eric Stokes went. Got it. They took Aaron Stokes. Cool. Oh, man. Here we go. Buffalo. The dumpster can of the AFC East. Oh, man. Doug, stop streaming. Look at that. I'm on Dan Mitchell's stream and I see some of his subscribers talk about Dolphins low key look scary. That's right, we do. See, they over there admitting it. What will Buffalo do? Will they get a running back? Will they get a cornerback? Because they do need a corner. Will they get a defensive end? I think they need that more than anything. They need a defensive end more than anything. They got 2 minutes to make their mind up because the pick is not in yet. Dolphins going to the Super Bowl. You better know it. Man, I didn't think that by the end of this draft, we would have made our defense better and improve our offense all in the same first night of the draft. All in the first night. All right, the Bills pick is in. The Bills pick is in. Why does Buffalo need more running backs? Pick is in. I'm scared, bro. But don't be scared if they get Williams. Who cares? It's about us handling our business and doing what we got to do. We'll figure it out. We'll be fine. Let's see. Edge rusher is number one. I agree with Todd McShay. Their edge is the number one need. Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. We need 1,500 subs. We almost there. We have 1,400 and something. I think they're gonna go defensive end. I think they're going to the University of Miami. I think they're going back to the University of Miami just like we did. But we'll see. Running back or defensive end. Any other way, I'm laughing. Gregory Rousseau, I told you they were going back to Miami. Yep, they just got him. I knew it. I knew that they'd be going to get the defensive end out of Miami. I knew it. That's a good look for Buffalo, though. He's a really good talent. He's good pickup for him. We're going to have to deal with him this year. Our tackle's going to have to deal with him. And this does help the Buffalo Bills, ladies and gentlemen. They needed this pickup on the edge. They needed this pickup. This is a good pick by Buffalo. Doesn't fix all the problem is they have too many issues, and like that secondary needs a makeover too. So they got issues in that regards too. But again, this is still a good pickup by them. Gonna have to study on him. Well, the reason why a lot of people because last year Jalen Phillips played in his place. Yeah, he did. He opted out of the season last year. All right, Buffalo got their guy, but once again, it wasn't a running back, ladies and gentlemen. It was not a running back. Now Baltimore is back on the clock again at 31 with 6 minutes left. Williams at 36 TD could very well be. Could be, man. But good pickup. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the stream or you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit the like button. We are trying our very best to get to 1,500 likes. We're doing such a great job. Appreciate everybody for rocking with us, man. This TD PHINSTALK, home of the real Miami Dolphin fans. Man, doing big things, y'all. What a draft tonight. This was exciting. And night one, it looks like it's coming to an end soon. We're at the 31st pick where Baltimore is on the board. Then the Tampa Bay Buccaneers will try to pick up a player to get even better, man. It's just crazy. Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate the congrats, man. TD, we're gonna hold you to account for all these obsessive two slanders next year. Because you criticize him, but because you can't go 2 minutes without talking about taking a shot at him. So get ready. Hey, I'm all for it, Mo. Listen, you don't understand. It is my pleasure for you to come tell me, told you Tua was this great, TD. You were wrong. Boy, I'm going to be excited for y'all to tell me that. That's the point. I want you to be able to tell me that. I want you to hold me accountable. If you can hold me accountable and you can do that, we all win it. And I'm here for it. I need that to happen. Let's get that straight now. I need it to happen. I need y'all to prove me wrong. Oh, man, I need it bad. And Coach Flo, we trust. You better know it. All y'all brilliant minds thought Buffalo was going running back. Well, you know what? If Najee Harris was on the board, they might have still went running back. But he wasn't. So I knew that they would possibly go ahead and grab on Rousseau. Or however you pronounce it. I still can't get this man's name pronounced right, and everybody keeps telling me. TD, did you see Tua's reaction to Waddle's pick? Yeah, I already saw all those videos. I was sitting here watching all those reaction videos. TD, I told you, Waddle. You're right, Bradley. I'm all here for it. All right, y'all. Listen, real Dolphin fans, I need y'all help real quick. All right. I need y'all help real quick. This kid is always streaming live Dolphins content, but nobody really goes over to watch. So y'all do me a favor. I'm dropping the link in the comment section. I want y'all to go spam his chat and say fins up to him. Fins up. Y'all go spam his comment section and say fins up. He's always streaming Dolphins content, but a lot of people don't watch. So y'all go spam the comment section and let them know fins up. You know, sometimes that motivation is necessary. So I'm dropping the link to his stream. If y'all can do that, that would be, I mean, I would really appreciate it. That just go over, show love, man. Show him some love. Show him some love. All right. Because he always putting that work in. I be seeing him live here and there. So I'm dropping the link right now. Just stop through, y'all. Just go over and stop through, man. Y'all go subscribe, man. See, he's saying it right now, man. He's saying, wow, I never had this many people before. I appreciate all y'all that's going through. It was literally one person watching just now, and now it's 88. All 88 of y'all, I salute to y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. I mean, you got young kids like this who could be doing something totally different, but instead they doing something that they love instead of doing something that isn't y'all know what I'm saying, man. So show love when you get a chance. Stop by his channel. Show love any chance that you get. Hit the like on his videos. Watch some of them. I know he young. Some of y'all may not vibe because of the age, but hey, show love at times, man. This is where it matters. All right. I appreciate 93 of y'all who went over. I mean, this kid's been live for a long time. And had one person watching the whole time, and now he yeah, and just to see the smile on his face, that's what's up, man. It's on YouTube. Oh, I'm on StreamYards, but I see him live on YouTube. I'm watching him right now. He is live on YouTube. I appreciate y'all going over there, man. That's what's up, man. Again, appreciate y'all, man. Yeah, I know he was happy, man. So hopefully some of y'all subscribe to the channel and just check him out sometimes, man. See what he's talking about. Leave a comment on the video. See what you think, It don't hurt. It don't hurt. Hit that subscribe, I appreciate y'all, man. Hit that like button, y'all. We have 1,400. We are at 1,400. Wow, he got 146 subscribers. He just had 66, man. That's what's up. Y'all hit that subscribe button for him. That's what's up, man. That way you'll turn your notifications on so when he go live, you can tell him, hey, what's up, man? Ain't I appreciate y'all. Y'all don't even know how much I appreciate y'all right now, man. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Working together, getting it done. That's what I'm talking about. You just made the man's day, TD. You a real one. Man, he made my day, man. I saw him sitting there streaming, and then 20 minutes later, I came back and he was laying on the bed. The Bucks. The Bucks get a linebacker, Joe Tryon. Wow. Kid was laid back on the bed like nobody watching me, man. So when y'all came through, that's what's up. Because you never know, man. Sometimes you don't even know about people. He might have some content here and there that you love. So who knows? Give him a sub and turn the notifications on. And if you want to stick around, stick around. And if not, it's your decision. But I appreciate y'all once again for doing that for me. It means a lot. I appreciate it, man. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for doing that for me, man. Appreciate y'all doing that. Man, oh man. Thank y'all so much. You got 162 subs. I love it, man. Thank y'all. All right, y'all. All right, I'm so anywho, the draft is pretty much over. The day 2 is tomorrow. We have the 36, which is 4 picks into the draft. Will Javonte Williams still be there? Maybe, maybe not. We're gonna see. This is exciting, y'all. Let me tell y'all something. I decided, because I was gonna go ahead and stream the post-draft show, but I've decided, you know what? I'm gonna wake up early in the morning. I'm gonna try to get up around 6:30 a.m. and start a stream at 7 to about 8, and let that be a good opportunity with some of y'all driving into work or whatever it may be. That'll be a good opportunity for, to go ahead and recap the draft. It's getting pretty late. It's just hit midnight, and this is gonna be a long 3 days. We got to pace ourselves. I'm excited about what we did, but let's pick up the conversation tomorrow. So I'm not gonna actually do. Oh, we just hit 1,500 likes. That's what's up, man. We did it big tonight. Everybody who hit the like button, everybody who subscribed, everybody who sent donations, everybody who was watching. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to y'all for showing nothing but love tonight and making this a success. Day 2 is tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to try to get up as early as possible to do the post-draft stream. And if some of y'all are driving to work, I might send a link if you want to come on. Otherwise, I'm just going to give you my breakdown, what I think about everything that transpired on day 1 of the draft. Let me read these donations real quick. Sabis Gutierrez said, TD, what do you think about running back Kenneth Gainwell from Memphis in the 3rd round? I like Kenneth Gainwell. That's somebody who I had. I even had him going late in the 2nd if we missed out on the running backs that we like. And that was a reach. But 3rd round, hey, if he's there, I'm there. I'm there for that too. Just depend on what we're going to do with these 2nd round picks. So I'm all for it, man. Not a bad move, though. Talent is all out here in this draft, man. The Triple S podcast said Trayvon Morey at 36. You heard it here first. Maybe. We'll see, man. It could go so many different ways, like I said. But I'm just excited. I think we won tonight. I think we did a great job. I think it's midnight. I know a lot of people want to go ahead and get some rest, so I'm not going to hold you up. So I will see y'all in the AM. I'm gonna try to get up real early and do that early morning stream. Love y'all. Dougley Durong in the house. He said, how are you still alive? LMAO. Man, pre-draft, draft. I was gonna do the post-draft, but I'm gonna save it for early in the morning, Doug. I'm gonna save it for early in the morning, man. Man, hey, matter of fact, before I leave, Doug, did you have time to hop in and get your thoughts, or you want to maybe another time? Let me know right now. I want to make sure I don't miss this opportunity if you are free, because I know you usually be watching the kiddo after you're done. So I'm going to wait on your response, Doug. Let me know in the comment section if I should drop the link or we'll just reschedule for another time. All right. Shout out to the mod squad. TD with the fake lit jump. Ain't no fake lit jump. When we pick them 18, I'm for it, baby. LOL, I gotta go to bed. I hear you, man. That's why I wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure, man. I figured you were probably tired or whatever. But I love what we did, y'all. We're gonna talk about it in the morning. Why I love what we did. So y'all get ready to come back through. But day 2 is tomorrow. I will be live. I'll see y'all then. Love y'all, love y'all, love y'all. Thank you for going to show the young man some love. But again, this TD FINSTALK, home of the real Miami Dolphin fans. We are out. Peace, y'all. Y'all stay, and like Doug always says, stay classy.